Welcome back, everyone, to session 12 of our Heart of Mora campaign.
I got carried away.
Don't worry about
it. Let's go.
So, last time we left off, you guys were at First Fire Port. Kushagra was escaping captivity and found himself separated from the group in a small melee, as well as Usk beheading a guard and going on the run as well. The rest of you guys, with a fake Whisper's Edge bundled up to look like the package of this mysterious object, managed to find its way into the guard's hands, and Romanius, the Knight of Avondale, took it upon himself to take it back to the castle, allowing you guys a little bit of an opportunity to escape and eventually meet up where Kushagra was escorted to the woods, the Tulgo Woods, and Usk was on his own down on the south beach of the rocks. You guys met back up at the Faded Breast and discussed what to do next after escorting Kushagra to the forest, while Usk thought about what he needed to do next and decided that, remembering the rest of the group had talked about a abandoned chapel in the Tulgo Woods, made his way around town as sneakily as he could to the area to begin his search for this chapel to hopefully meet up with his friends. Kushagra, left in the woods alone to recover and lick his wounds with his now toothless grin, noticed Usk enter the forest, and the two of them met up and began searching for the chapel, while the other four, Lucian, Barrett, Davina, and Timdale, remained at the Faded Breast. For Lucian had one task he wanted to complete before leaving First Fire Port, and that was to find out if his mentor, an elven man, had gone through or perhaps was in the prison of the First Fire Port Keep. Disguising himself with magic as a Knight of Avondale, and presenting yourself with a falsely made wanted poster of an individual named Ego Met Salvo. You gained access to the keep, found your way into the dungeon, spoke with the dungeon master at the time. That sounded weird. And he informed you that this individual was in the prison but had since been transferred to Castle Avondale about a week ago. Feeling confident with the information, you left, and the rest of you guys met back up at the Faded Breast, where eventually you headed towards the Tulgo Woods to go and meet up with Kushagra, and when you arrived in that location, he was nowhere to be seen. However, Usk's tracks were found, and you guys followed those to where they had eventually climbed up a small cliff face, started a fire before the evening, and you guys were able to locate them via the smoke and some loud noises and screaming at one another, basically with some thaumaturgy. And the six of you reunited once again and caught up on everything that had happened. Resting overnight for your first time in the jungles of Mora, an uneventful evening through the night led you into the morning, where it began a heavy rain upon you. Wanting to seek shelter through the jungle and search out this chapel with a thick brush over top, limiting the amount of rainfall that actually getting on you, is still soaking wet. You guys eventually found a ruined structure, of which inside you found a large creature, a cat-like lion almost in quality, guarding the remains of a dead creature of some sorts. In trying to coax the beast away from its lair, another one joined and a fight broke out, in which Timdale and Barrett, and then Timdale again, all suffered very difficult morning before eventually the final blow was laid to rest and both beasts lay slain on the ground. Timdale laying unconscious but stabilized, and the rain raining down over this ruined structure, the blood pooling. It's about 11 a.m. on Ohm Day, 4th Ohm Day. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well,
you're
the
just
last thing
outside.
I was doing was I'm essentially holding I took off my cape and I'm holding the blood down, like, onto Tyndale. Looking around, yelling for Davina to help.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and...
Okay. Davina kind of like saunters over. I would imagine, at least.
Imagine there's
Down again.
Oh,
this
no.
I just saved you.
Yeah.
Didn't we just go through this?
If she's actually at 0, it's a max heal because you're a grave cleric. So it goes 8 plus your modifier,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
which I missed at one
Oh my
point
god,
last
I'm only
combat, but
one
it was
from
kind of on
top,
top of
so
it.
that's good.
That's one
Early levels. That is spectacular.
You okay?
Like,
You've got like teeth stuck in you still.
that's cool. That's fucking metal. I'll start pulling them out. I'm just not gonna get up. I'm just gonna like look around and kind of.
Rain is like pouring onto
Exactly.
like half of your body. Like the other top half is kind of under the cover of just the ruined church.
Yeah. No, you go ahead. I'm gonna just get up and start getting my bearings, basically looking around, because I don't really know where I am. I was killed as soon as I stepped foot.
Yeah, you like did one shocking grasp and then it was just like maul.
Right.
It's just
Got a bit of a tussle.
I just got
Ran in
It's
and
early
she,
morning.
yeah, so I'm gonna look around, kind of get my bearings.
Your one hand is still gripping tightly, like the horn or
Yeah, mine
tusk, I
go.
guess, or whatever it was from the other creature.
Can I look around to see if I can find any evidence on the inside of what this place is?
Roll me a perception check.
I just got this cape too.
It's a shame.
Yeah, huge tears in it already.
24.
I feel your pain
Nice.
for ruined clothing.
Oh.
Fine clothing. Tattered.
Oh, I mean, mine's just
The
blood.
ends are all just crispy and burnt off. So the best you could gauge is that this is certainly a small chapel of some kind of worship or not. There is an altar in the center that has basically ruined down to whatever was at its center is no longer there. As most of the ceiling above is collapsed, a big pile of rubble lay in the corner where kind of beams have been crossed over and kind of pushed aside, it seems, to one corner. Whereas the other side where the giant hole is, most of the rubble is kind of pushed into the interior or has already been kind of overtaken and being reclaimed by nature as well. But it's hard to discern what this chapel might have been at one point. Based on the 24, you're guessing that this is like over 1,000 years old.
Is there any remnants of a second floor whatsoever, or is it just things that were just like the shell of a roof, and that's all we can see up top?
I mean, that's all you can see at the moment. But if you're like looking for hatches or like staircase or something like that,
or
or
any kind of means of there ever being a second floor,
okay,
and like seeing if there's any kind of.
I'd say
still-
for that, roll me an investigation check.
That's a 19.
Okay.
Good rolls to start.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay,
So,
Here's Fred.
as Lucian begins to kind of look around the structure itself, especially around the flooring and the areas, kind of pushing apart some of the plants that have kind of grown through the stone cracks and things like that, you notice the decaying, half-eaten body that's kind of slammed into the stonework, and there's bits of cloth and tattered clothes still attached to it. But around like kind of where your model is actually standing right now, you look between the rubble that's kind of piled up over here, and it seems like there's purposefully been put loose plants around this corner area. Pushing them aside, you notice a hatch, a wooden hatch,
Oh,
set into the stonework.
There may be more than meets the eye here.
well, let's get our bearings up here before we.
I agree. If anything, Usk, do you think you could move one of those beams and place it just on us? Nothing that surprises. Would you be a good Usk boy? Usk will get body first.
Want to check out the body?
Priorities.
Okay.
Smells good.
So
How fresh is that?
what do you want to look at specifically? Do you want to investigate it for like what it has on it,
Yeah.
or okay? So roll me an investigation check for that then.
You should have went for the body first. Not had gold.
It should have had gold, yeah. That's a net 20. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Buddy.
Okay, so you have quite a bit of experience with handling the dead. As you search through what you can find, as you kind of pull apart the cloth and things like that remain, there's most of the bone structure, the rib cage, things like that are still intact. The skull, you see like a big crack in the top of the head. One of the arms is just completely nowhere to be accounted for. But you do find a pouch of coins. There's 44 silver pieces and 12 copper pieces inside. A water skin that is torn and has since leaked completely out at this point. And on the ring of the other hand, you find, on the finger of another hand, you find a silver ring. It's matted with blood. And as you're searching through the garments, rifling through the pockets, like the blood has kind of matted them down. You have to kind of peel it open. Inside his pocket, soaked in blood, is a small note, which reads 2 words on it: Dark Heart.
I love that band.
Dark Heart.
And they're playing at the tavern.
I'm gonna just go and make my way back over to the axe that was
Okay.
found. I'm just gonna take it.
Okay, yeah, it's a wood-cutting axe.
But there were body handprints on the last road.
You scan it, look for fingerprint.
Yes, I was actually gonna get my dust out.
She has got her.
CSI Timdale.
Yeah. Put them in the database.
If you wanted to.
Who the fuck is Ooze?
As you kind of like take it out of the ground.
Goggles instead of the sunglasses.
Just gonna put it away.
That was great.
So does the body look like it's Avondale?
It's you, big guy.
Want to make me a medicine check, Barrett?
On 16.
Definitely seems to be a human man, at bare minimum. Certainly died within the last 24 hours.
Like none of do the clothes look like Avondale colors?
I mean, they look like simple villager clothes. The coloration of them is quite plain, like browns, whites.
So it could be a villain, but it's obviously not a guard.
It certainly, yeah. They're not wearing any armor.
Yeah.
They have like normal clothes on. You see like kind of heavy leather boots that are like torn up and have dead legs in them. But simple.
These legs are dead.
Those legs are dead.
I'd like to make a perimeter.
Okay.
Just kind of circle the building, keep an eye out, make sure there's nothing else.
All right.
Emptiness.
Roll me perception check for
Never
that.
mind.
Perception.
Yeah.
Let's do 19. Right. Plus 4 is 21. Not bad.
So Kshagra begins to do a little search around the perimeter. While that's happening, is there anything you guys would like to be doing inside?
I'm gonna take the horns off of all of the
Okay.
dead things inside.
Say with enough time and effort, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just butcher.
Yeah, hacking away with the dagger. Taking them off.
Okay.
Yeah. Cleaning them up in the corner.
It'll take you about like 10 minutes or so to do that, and probably about half an hour to do all of that.
I'll be cleaning off my blade.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wander around.
You
and
probably
see if I
have
can find,
some
like,
experience with this. I think
any boats
the pelts would be a pretty good.
Okay.
Trophy
Say
to
roll
take.
me perception check for that, Davina. And
This is when I get back, but for ammunition, can I
14.
try to retrieve some of the arrows? that I find?
yeah, be a survival check for that, but we can roll for that now too.
14.
Okay. You don't find any books, scriptures, or even like remnants of bookshelves or anything like that in the immediate vicinity. This, again, has been long since abandoned and very ancient at this point.
After Timdale's done with taking the horns and teeth and whatnot that she wants, I'm going to attempt to depult the 2 beasts.
Okay. Roll me a survival check for that to see how well you skin this creature. And in the meantime, Kshagra will return eventually from his little skirt around. Sloppy effort. You've not necessarily done this before.
It looked easy.
Yeah, it gets pretty ratty. Uska's kind of like, oh my god, it's going on. These are like tearing fur and like cutting it. You're getting like bits and scraps and hunks of fur, but you're definitely mutilated the pelts themselves. As you do a full, thorough skirt around, again, the rain makes it a bit difficult to see beyond, as well as there's like thick brush around, but it seems relatively safe. But you do notice the path that you came through, for one, and then another path that leads further to the, what would be west, actually.
And we came from the south.
You came from the south.
Yes.
Well, like southeast, I guess.
Yeah,
know why.
southeast, yeah.
I feel like your forward direction is north, so when we came in from like that way.
Like, yeah, exactly. Actually, I would be facing north like that,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Dungeon Master's north. Crouch down, touch the ground, and they went west. So obviously no one sees it.
For the sake of the pelts, though, I would say you get about like 3 pounds of scraps of sabretooth fur and skin. It's kind of nasty, but you can do with it what you like.
Fair ammo retrieval, I rolled a 12. I don't.
Okay, so you can get about half your arrows back that you shot.
I also don't know how many arrows I shot because I don't have my book with me. But
I would say it was probably in the area of 3 or 4, so I'll give you 2.
Sounds about right for.
And some of them are heavily embedded, and you try to pull it out, and they snap, and you know.
Just get Whiskey Boy to make this one. Oh no.
Yeah, I would like to nab some teeth as well, like take it apart. Yeah.
I don't have the middle.
Teeth are easy enough. You pluck them out. It's not trying to be fancy.
So do we venture down, or do we leave this alone?
Should we take a little short rest to see how we feel?
You guys can do a short rest.
Should we cook up some of this?
Not able to revive anyone
Beast meat?
at this moment, so.
You guys want to try and cook some sabretooth meat?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
You starting a fire?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll start a fire.
All right. So for a short rest, again, you guys can do. Well, you can roll up to a maximum of half your hit die, and you add plus your Constitution bonus
I didn't get touched.
for each roll.
I'm hurt. I am pretty hurt.
I believe your D8s for clerics. I don't know if you were even hit or not.
Mine's D8.
That's fair.
Mine's D8. And what you say, it's half them Constitution.
Well, you can roll up to half, like in one short rest. You can roll that many hit dice.
Use my arcane recovery
You'll only have 2 hit dice, so you can only roll 1
Yeah.
technically.
to get my spells. My one that I had used, get that back.
Thanks.
I would like to request that you cut my steak very
Swallowable. So if we make just little bites, fine.
not.
I can cut it up.
Health back? Were you hurt?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Alright, let's
Don't worry about it then.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I skinned my knee.
Oh, I thought it was for like getting like.
No, you need a long rest for you.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
I got something back.
nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
steak.
Who is cutting up steaks out of these creatures?
I will not be cutting up steaks, but I'll gladly make a
You're in charge? Roll me a survival check.
Do you have
Oh, shit.
I don't know how many times you've gutted and
F18.
chopped up a sabretooth.
survival?
Yeah,
I got one bardic inspiration left.
nice. Okay, so you kind of haul both of the creatures like under the cover as best you can, so they're out of the rain, and kind of after Baird's skinned a bunch of them, and they're looking really gross, to be honest. Right now, you're just like dive right in and start ripping bones and things like that, and carving things off.
Cut the shit open like a tauntaun.
As you're cutting open like the belly and kind of cutting the innards out and getting all that cleaned out, you cut into one of their stomachs, and you kind of find a heavy purchase, and you rip the knife that you're using open, and 2 small infants inside slide out onto the ground.
Did I already, when I went in, am I cutting through those infants?
Possibly.
Whoa!
They would.
No, I'm trying to get a visual here.
It's more like you open up the stomach and they kind of
And see them. Oh, it's
Braiding
slide
fun
out.
tonight.
No, not that kind of
I'm just
infant.
gonna look up
Human.
silently and just wait for somebody to
Oh.
make eye contact with me.
Oh, I thought it. Oh, okay.
They're not human. He's inside? No.
The cubs.
They're cubs. Right, she was pregnant.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I thought she ate babies.
No.
Okay.
Cubs. To be specific, there's no baby eating right now.
Better that they were cubs. for
Also, they would probably had a difficult time swallowing a baby whole. Like they don't eat like birds.
Wait. How far along was she?
They seem pretty developed.
They're not viable.
No.
Okay.
They go past that point.
Shocking grounds to the
No, they
Like, like-
roll me sorry. I say history check?
Sure.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want.
Actually, it would be nature, sorry. Yeah, that's what I want.
Nature?
Yeah.
Even better, 21.
Okay. Based on like the look of them, they probably need another 2 months in the oven before they were ready to go, but
Well, I'm traumatized. Yeah, I'm just gonna like look up. I'm obviously completely bloody, covered in it. I'm just gonna look up and just wait for someone to acknowledge the horror that is on my face right now.
Seeing Tyndale stop, Goose wanders over.
Gonna eat that.
Veal sabretooth.
I'll get rid of this for you.
You're gonna like go away with it at least. Yeah. Just
this grabs both of them.
Both
kind of
of
like
them.
tucks it under his
I'm just
shoulder.
gonna watch it happen silently
Popcorn chicken.
and like look again to anyone like watching, like waiting for somebody to acknowledge what just happened.
He just
to me.
kind of
Yeah.
wanders up to like this side outside in the rain.
And then I'm just gonna.
Are you just
silently
gonna eat
keep
them?
going.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep cutting.
All right. So eventually, you do find some good meat and stuff. With an 18, especially.
I really need a feat that can heal me from eating shit.
Did someone make a fire already?
Yes, I'll make the fire.
So,
Oh, I thought
yeah,
you
it takes you a while to do that. Fire gets made in the meantime, probably about 10, 20 minutes before you guys are starting to fry up some saber-tooth steak. Oos comes back around the corner later, just wiping his mouth.
It's your queen.
Drops the
The tail. You feel very well fed right now. Big grin on his face.
Like hungry feet where I just get health from eating.
Yeah, no doubt. Sounds breakable though.
There's definitely an iron stomach.
Classic.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys are frying them up
We're sitting around the campfire.
for about an hour.
I can be frying them. I can be like cooking them actively. Yeah.
This is relaxing, short rest camp time.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I put my cloak out in the rain, trying to
Do you bloodify it?
run it.
So there's no blood on it? Yeah.
Trying to get all the Tyndale out.
So while, can I just kind of keep an ear out for any strange sounds?
Yeah,
while we're-
absolutely. Roll me a perception check as everyone's kind of eating away and.
So do you think the poor guy just kind of wandered into a bad situation?
25.
Okay.
So,
Keeping a very sharp eye out, as you do not want to get attacked again.
Well,
find a
like-
good tree to cut down.
Scoping
I
things
was
out
there when
intensely.
it was outside.
Well, if he
The
just,
woodcutters are looking for more woodcutters, are they not? The lumber mill?
I mean, Peaches also said that the people looking for the Fandango Grove have never really come back.
It's true.
Suppose
What's
whole.
No.
What's it say?
Dead heart. Dark heart. Dark heart. My mistake. I'm sorry. My comment is a little rusty.
Some scholar.
This is a chapel, yes? Does anybody recognize the deity that was built for it?
I think there's
That's a great question.
Looking around, can I tell? Do I see any insignias
roll me
or
a religion
markings,
check.
demarcations? Like,
Well, I guess like
I-
Davina's got a pretty good look around on the inside and hadn't found anything that was distinguishable in terms of insignia yet, but
Didn't I like kind of determine that it was potentially elven?
yeah, the architecture of it you guys determined was elven in make, but that's all you were able to discern right now, other than the fact that there is like an altar in the center, but anything that would be distinguishable that would determine what this might have been for worship is not visible at the moment or has long since been taken out of
If
context.
any of you deities are listening while we sit here, maybe let us know. No? Didn't think so.
Rain's just coming down.
What do you think that the chances are this is the chapel that was described to us?
It's too old.
Let's see, it looks
This chapel's over
very old and very worn down.
it's over 1,000 years old.
We were told there was a base in the woods, no?
I don't think this is it.
I don't think there's too many other chapels in the woods.
I'd be surprised.
Mm,
We do
a lot
have
of
this
deities.
Just that.
cellar to discover.
Mm.
Perhaps there is more beneath the surface.
I wasn't expecting to go down.
Inquisitive mind, it says the
I'm
same.
quite curious.
Yeah, your inquisitive mind has gotten us into some.
No. It has also gotten us here, alright?
Yes, it has gotten us here.
It has. For better or for worse, we are here now, in this present time. Partly due to my wisdom. Never mind. Tyndale, before you say anything, let us divvy up the steak, shall we?
So it looks as what we're all thinking.
Yes,
Yeah, I'll give everyone
Yeah.
except for one.
It's fine, I wasn't hungry anyways. That's watching my figure. Just so happened to cut 5 steaks, did you? Wonderful.
One really thin one for Kushaga.
Yes, really thin, many pieces.
Like, it's soft.
I'll cut another one.
Don't lock it, baby bird. Is it?
Baby bird.
Baby
Did
bird
I chew
neck?
it up for you first?
Chews it up and
I thought I was gross.
Yeah, eating baby.
you are.
Toothless cat's got
You're still pretty gross,
Yeah, don't worry. You're gonna second those
Grace
words.
not want none.
slapping noise.
I do know that if there is something down there, those beasts kind of kicked my ass.
Indeed, yes.
Would I hear anything down there while I'm kind of...
I mean, you guys haven't opened this hatch or anything like that. It's still you've seen it, but you haven't even uncovered it or anything like
But
that.
there's no sound or anything.
Doesn't appear to be, not yet. The only sound you can hear is the rain outside, the crackling of the fire, and the sounds of your companions.
Dare open that door until we are all ready to see what's inside. But I must.
I mean, we can't just sit here for another, like, overnight.
I'm not
Just
saying overnight. Hey,
How long until we have a long rest?
we just woke up.
it's really 11 o'clock.
Yeah, you would need to wait till like the evening to
Well, we'd have a 4-hour thing before we got
benefit again. Like you can take a long rest, but in order to gain the benefit of it,
Yeah.
it needs to be like a 24 hours since your last one, essentially.
No.
But you could take another short
Even
rest
as
if
a
you guys
dog.
liked.
Is that half the time?
We can only have one long rest per day, right?
Essentially, so like if you woke up at 6, you can't gain the benefit again until 6 a.m., for
It just
example.
takes a shorter time for us, that's all.
Yeah, you can just do it in less time.
Yeah.
Don't be jealous.
Not dead.
It's good that I get right into my REM sleep immediately.
Yeah.
Better go steak.
Well, I'm curious.
Steaks are probably pretty tough and like gamey. I mean, you know. Well, yeah, but it's
Perfectly medium rare.
they're like a muscular like lion creature.
Flank steak.
That meat is too fresh.
Yeah,
It was not
it's
bled.
bloodied.
Yes. Yeah. This was not aged.
It's she's a little tough, but you know, it's edible. Cook it well.
So we make the decision whether we go down or we just leave.
No.
I don't think we should leave.
I think we should go down. Indeed.
This is why we are here.
I'm down.
Is it?
And
Yes, to find the base of the Thieves Guild. We need more allies
I
and
don't think it's here though.
Well, how are we gonna know if we found out?
I'm just worried of almost dying.
you don't
Think of the
have,
stories we can tell about this band.
you don't have to come down. You can wait up.
No, I'm not gonna be by myself, that's for sure.
I died twice. Let's do this.
I agree with Tim. Didn't die. Oh.
Just remember, I can't bring anything back to life.
I hate you.
speaking purely from empathy, because I did not die twice.
You know, when I put my foot my mouth on there, you make it very easy to take that. Take the heat off of me when I
Stretch that mouth a little bit longer. Never mind.
you know, stop.
Stop. Shall we go down?
Before we go down, there's something I'd wish to address. Usk, there's something on your possession that we discussed earlier in the woods. I believe this is a good time. We'll talk to put some fire in our bellies.
What are you talking about?
Usk starts rummaging through his bag. He throws a little vial at Kushaga.
What the hell is that?
This is the greatest drink ever created.
It reeks.
I drink half of it.
Take 2 ounces.
Yep.
Roll me a con save.
What's your lucky con on?
As you just kind of, it's like it goes down like with each slurp. You
It's a tree.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
good to know.
2. Milk Hilton's a 5.
As you kind of like, whoa, you let out this hot exhale of air. Everyone within 5 feet of you is like,
What was that?
It's better. I have not felt this way in a very long time.
as you feel it like warming the whole of your body from the tips of your toes all the way up to your chest. You take an exhale, and you're like, oh, you're already starting to feel it. You are definitely going to be intoxicated.
Party on, man.
Now I am ready to go.
Sort of wobbles a little bit.
I lose my teeth, I'm instantly a wino.
Not even
Before I
once.
start my day.
Fermented milk, not even one.
Risk, you drinking 1 ounce?
Just 1 ounce.
Okay.
And then throws the bottle back at Kushaga. That's good for you.
I try and catch it.
Roll me a dexterity check at disadvantage because of the drunkenness.
Disadvantage?
You're drunk.
Damn. Not 20 and a 13 plus 9
Plus
saves plus 7.
No problem.
That's how
Eight.
much dirty 20.
So there's
Love that.
Drunken Master.
Yeah, you
Drunken
catch
Master.
it. No problem.
I would love
Yeah. I got it.
You capping it back on?
Oh,
Save that last
I was
bit.
contemplating taking the last time. An inch, my opinion.
And you died.
Things that make you
So you're like, whoa.
One time.
Do you have any of Peach's stuff left, or did you drink that all?
I'd say there might be a little bit left. It's like 80% backwash.
No.
What's the mechanical effects of intoxication?
Nice.
Be like a disadvantage for like perceptions, investigations, like essentially poison condition. Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. You're just at
Making a
disadvantage for
homebrew?
ability checks, essentially,
Alright then.
until you're not
Luck
intoxicated.
involved? There isn't.
Pitter patter, let's get out of it.
Drunkenness. You know, you go 1 down and this one you go up on this.
For like charisma.
Maybe you take less fall damage.
That's all.
Yeah, you're a little more limp.
You take no damage now, but
Take
it'll
half
come
fall
back.
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Your hangover purples.
Bravery. You get extra bravery.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shall we? It does seem like there's some debris above the old hatch that I might have been. Whiskey. Would you be a dear? No.
I think that's
I'm gonna start trying to lift it up.
insane.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
I'm gonna
Roll
run
up the
as
gloves.
soon as I see Kushaga run, I'm
Disadvantage,
gonna run
right?
over and try to help him.
Well, if Tyndale's gonna help, it'll just be at normal.
I'll like mage hand it a little bit. Ooh.
I'm just scared because he's drunk.
All of them dies.
11.
Unless.
You know, you're able to lift it up and kind of crash it to the one side. You kind of push the other one aside as you now see a little more clearly that below there's a lot of loose plant cover and you can see like the wooden hatch now.
Should we knock first?
God, no.
Who's going to answer?
Well, if these are the
They're not
allies,
going to answer.
if these are the
Tyndale
allies we're
knock?
looking for, we don't want to
Readying
break
the bow.
into their house.
I was gonna say I'm gonna ready my dagger.
Okay. draw. Shing! It's both standing over this hatch.
Waiting.
You open it?
I'll use the mage hand to open it.
Okay. Mage hand tugs. You see a ladder descending down into darkness. I guess you guys have dark vision, so.
Oh.
It descends down. You see a stone room that extends outward beyond it, kind of like the ladder in the corner, and then you can see stone walls on either side.
There's nothing else we can see in this room.
From up top, roll me a perception check.
So I can also, like, I was thinking I can make my dagger glow and then throw it down.
See how
Try
long
We
it's
have dark vision as well.
Yeah, but
Right.
everybody does, yeah.
except for
Uski.
12.
There's not really much else to see other than like
he can swim now.
the corner of a stone wall, and then you're looking down basically this narrow shaft, essentially, like wide enough for a medium-sized creature to go down, but not too much else to see. You get the edges of maybe some rubble that's like around the general vicinity, but it seems open all the way down.
Do I hear anything?
Roll me a perception check.
How many feet?
11.
Like 20 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm definitely.
Sounds like rain outside. There is a ladder, of course.
I'll start going down. Yeah.
I'm going down.
Okay. Are you jumping?
Yeah. What? 20 feet? That's not that bad.
I mean, it's potential fall damage, but
That's pretty high.
Especially for
Fine, I'll go down the ladder.
3 foot
Okay.
nothing.
That's yeah, is your height.
Yeah.
climb down.
I will climb down.
So Timdale
I'll
going
climb down
first.
after.
You're going down
I
after.
follow.
Okay.
After evolution.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So Timdale, you're first down.
Well, let's leave.
As you get down to the bottom, you see a chamber that is about 30 feet wide, 50 feet long. There are some old, decayed, ruined bookshelves that are kind of stacked up into the corner amongst rubble, where most of the ceiling and the walls from either side have collapsed, and creating this kind of narrow passage down the center, where at the end of it you see a wooden chest sitting at the very end against the wall, basically.
I'll make my way down as well.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk towards the end of the hallway. Meanwhile, all the time looking above me and below me for anything.
Okay.
I'll definitely be going around it.
This seems
So I'm
like
specifically looking for things to step on.
Okay. In that case, roll me an investigation
this
check.
definitely looks like a trap.
23.
Okay. So as you're keeping a very sharp eye to left, right, around, kind of creeping down this very narrow passage that with rubble on either side, your vision catches a glimpse about 20 feet ahead. You see a wire that's stretched across, probably about ankle height.
I'm gonna stop people from behind me.
What is it?
Just kind of.
Yeah, it's like.
Exactly, but not so much that I don't have to move over. Yeah, exactly.
What is it to do?
I'm gonna inspect it to see where it's attached to on either side.
It disappears kind of into the rubble. But roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna look up the ladder.
17.
Kishaga, do you know anything about traps?
I don't know.
I mean, you're a thief. You have experienced traps
I've
before.
laid my own trap once or twice.
So as you kind of follow the wire into the rubble from one side, you kind of lose it, and you follow it through to the other side. Kind of looking around, you see where it stretches around to the top of the ceiling, back down, where it disappears like behind a wall and kind of comes across the top again, where you see a small little hole in the stonework,
Can be. I can
like
set it
basically
off with
directly
my
across.
I'm gonna like explain to them and get them to follow my line of sight as I point out where it's
Like
heading
it
in
would
the-
be right directly in front of where you're standing, essentially, like above where the
So
chest
this
is.
so the thing's coming across in front of where I'm standing,
Mm-hmm.
and then it disappears on the other side, but then it comes across, and where is this hole now?
It is so where the chest is.
Yeah.
It's like in a
Right.
hole above the
Okay,
chest, like
so
in the
it's-
stonework.
Like a blow dart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna look at the bookshelf.
Okay, it's just collapsed, dilapidated wood at the moment.
Nothing on it.
Nothing but dust and rubble.
Up and down.
We set it off.
Okay.
I could.
Kashaka comes down a second later. Whisk, you're still up there at the
Can
moment?
we-
Okay.
Get to the chest.
Pop 'em in there.
Okay, so you're down.
1 second.
I could.
Oh, right, it's dark. Yeah, it's pitch black down there.
Oh,
Shit.
shit, sorry. Can I determine if we can open the chest without setting it off?
Like, based on what Timdale described,
Can I easily step over it?
oh yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't appear to be connected, at least like in appearances.
Like the chest is like
It's on the ground, and then this is like in the wall, essentially.
how high up from the top of the chest
Say
to
about 3 feet. It might have actually just shot over you, because you're so short.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy to instantly try to cause if the chest is unlocked to open it
Okay.
from where we're at.
Are you telling us this?
Yes.
I don't think that's a good idea. Because if we set off the trap,
Well,
what if the whole place collapses in?
I'm just gonna sigh and then like walk to the back of the room and hide behind rubble. Like,
we set off the trip wire that we were just talking about.
We don't know what the tripwire does.
But I would
We
assume
can find
It
out.
collapses the walls.
I'm ready to find
that's
out.
why we're doing it from the back.
Everybody hide.
Well,
We don't do anything by it. I try to open I could try to open the chest from here. You could try to get rid of the trip line from here.
Indeed.
what if we don't have to trip the line at all? Or is that too easy?
Quite a few clawed hoppers in our midst.
I mean, it's probably better to get rid of it and disarm it.
What are we talking about? What did you find out?
oh, it's a
Did you find the Thieves Guild?
You found?
Yes. Yes. You go back upstairs. We'll let you know when.
I belong to the Thieves Guild. They will welcome me with open arms.
Okay, but you should stay back here and not walk forward, though.
Over here?
Yeah, just hide right here.
I'm just gonna like put him behind some
In the
rubble.
corner.
And be like, your mission is
Sit me down on a
very
rock.
special. You're integral to the mission here. I need you to stay behind this rock.
I am very important.
Yes, you are.
I will guard this rock with my life.
Oh, that's good.
Certainly.
So
Hey,
we try to we disarm the trap and then open the chest from a distance, and then we can see.
explain to me the disarmament. What exactly
I
are we disarming?
Can use Mage Hand. If I cannot hide, I will merely stand in front and use Shield to block out any kind of darts that may come at me.
That seems like a bad idea.
How bad could it be?
It's worked every time. So
It's worked every time so far.
50% of the
exactly 100% of the time. That was one time it worked.
I'm feeling lucky.
From experience.
I'm saying if I could hide, I will hide. But I feel like we should set up the trap just so that there's no.
There's not a ton of room in there.
What's going on down there?
Nothing.
I am guarding the rock.
Good job, Kusaga.
Do it.
Whisk, you're feeling a little warm, for sure.
Everyone, duck and cover.
Can I see if I can find...
I mean, it's pretty narrow in there. You guys could, like, lean up against the rocks, I suppose, but there's not a ton of room down there. Like, place yourselves as you see fit, I suppose. And then whatever the plan is, let me know
That one right
what that
there.
is, and we'll try to execute.
Oh, Santa Maria. This one?
Where you at?
I'm like squeezed in between the two.
Okay, kind of... Basically, like, legs are almost touching where this tripwire is. It's like right by you.
guess you're gonna sit beside this rock.
You're, like, right where the tripwire is
Okay,
right
right?
now.
Yeah, me and Char are together.
I will stand, try and take the brunt of it.
So you're, like, your ankles are pretty much touching it right
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Well, maybe I'll take a couple of steps back.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, you're putting up a shield. I'll get behind that
Okay. And you're going to, try to use a reaction, or
Use Mage Hand to
Okay.
try and like flick it, and then get ready
be
to
flicking the
shield.
tripwire.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
yeah. Get ready to cause a bubble in front of me.
Oh,
to sort of
I will let
deflect
my
kind of things.
Oh, you just have a shield. Okay, yeah. So you're like,
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you do the enchant the hole
At the hole?
where it disappears into? Instead of setting the whole thing off,
Oh, backfire it.
why wouldn't you go to where its origin is and see if you can like?
I'll use my mage hand to
Oh,
hold the
because
hole.
then I guess the
you flick.
chest is there and the chances of it being blown up.
Can I look to see if
I'll
I'm
use
going to
hover-
disarm it?
I'll use my mage hand. to
make me
cover
an
to cover the
investigation
hole. You
check.
activate it, backfire.
Or so I'll hold a rock in front of the hole. Hold a rock in front of me.
15.
Your best discernment of how to potentially disarm this would be to simply cut the wire. You're looking at it, and it looks like it is the tension on it is pristine, and it looks like it is going to pull something should something push through it, essentially. So if
I
one were
relay
to
that
simply
to them.
cut it, it might potentially disarm it.
I relay that to them.
All right.
So what do you think? Instead of setting the whole trap off.
In that
try to-
sense, in that case, I'll take my mage hand to hold a dagger
Okay.
and to slice this.
The tripwire?
Yes.
Oh, cut. Okay.
And to get
Or-
ready for it. So there's nobody with scissors.
I'm just scared now that
Can't
it's
slice things with daggers.
Oh, it's a piercing. You
can't-
bastard.
Yeah,
have this.
I do regret that decision about the
Yes,
net.
I do
I'm
too.
aware.
Oh, in that regard, then, can I
'Cause
cast
you can do
Firebolt
that, it's fine.
to burn it, incinerate it?
You.
I know. The tripwire?
Yeah.
Rip off.
You
can try to burn it, yeah.
Yeah.
How big's that hole?
Like that big around, I'd say.
Can I try and see into it?
From here,
Yeah.
roll me a perception disadvantage.
I think we, instead of setting it off, we should try to at least disarm it, and then if it goes off, then we can.
7.
It's just a dark hole in the wall.
Pretty far away.
Looks like something you'd make in a ship.
Here.
Enough indecision.
Okay, step off.
Firebolt.
You firebolt?
it.
Oh. Okay.
For the sake of it, roll me an attack roll, because you're attacking the wire.
The wire.
Okay.
I don't know.
14.
Okay. Fireball splashes against it. You see the twine of this wire begin to fray, burn before it just kind of
I'll get ready to cast shield.
burns and limply just falls to the ground on the sides and continues to burn before it kind of like sizzles out. Nothing
Wait
happens.
for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, just wait.
Wait for
I'm
it.
covering Kushagra.
Continue waiting for it.
Yes.
Just poke the fires upstairs.
Alright.
Dead babies.
I will start doing like the 1 foot in front of the other, like 1 foot, like kind of very far ahead and like tapping away at the plates. Just
Okay.
to see, investigating, sort of seeing if there's any kind of pressure plate afterwards.
Tap away. Nothing seems to happen.
Tip, tip, tippy.
Well, we're still kind of far away.
It's your home.
Well, I guess you're still looking for trap, I suppose.
Correct.
Roll me an investigation check, yeah.
Do we open it from here? So that way it's open with. Yes.
Can I?
7.
Can I?
Like a ballerina with the
That one.
lightest possible touch.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to try to open the chest.
Okay. It's 30 feet from Mage Hand, I
Yes.
believe.
that sounds
So you have to move up a touch, I believe, but within 30 feet.
I'm gonna get.
Okay. So as
Oh,
his hand.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't even let the thief bum see.
He was drunk and seized.
You're drunk.
As
You're very
Disadvantage, like I still have a
Did you
plus
see him catch
9
that ball?
on things to like,
See him catch that ball?
it's true. As Barrett moves up and casts Mage Hand across, you see it emanate in front of the chest before pulling up the lid. As you do, you hear this kind of snap sound, and all of a sudden, this cloud of green gas explodes out from the top.
I'm gonna immediately cover my
Nobody's in range for this at the moment, but you see this cloud extend about 15 out in the area before it just kind of hangs in the air for a second, and then you see it eventually just kind of drift down to the ground and kind of settle on the floor.
I try to decipher what it is.
Let me think about what that would be.
Yeah,
That's probably the best thing, I guess.
based on look.
Dice show.
Yeah, Arcana's probably a good.
Have it saved the
Yeah,
fireball.
that'll do.
Then just
That'll do.
burn it away.
Yeah. Right. So like that would alleviate the tension without having any aggressive kind of thing happen.
20.
Seemed to be some kind of poisonous cloud of some kind. But after like a few moments pass and the cloud dissipates again, and just kind of, you see the vapors falling to the ground and settling on the stonework. It seems to be okay now. It's more of a like a pew, and then it goes away.
I'll definitely go
Okay.
up to the chest at this point.
I will as well.
Is there like cracks in the stone where it's like sucking the vapor down?
More like settling on the ground like dew in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I go up with
Kick it up.
Okay. So you guys are walking up to the chest.
I'm gonna grab Kushaga. Kushaga, look, it's the Thieves Guild entry. Come this way.
Oh, good.
Are
Yes.
we leading him?
Yeah.
So you guys move up to this chest. As as it's just sitting open, all you can see in it is basically a cluster of like small little vials that have kind of exploded. It looks like and shattered apart, and the remnants of like these green kind of goo around the edges of it. But the chest itself, otherwise, is empty.
It's a bomb. Bastard.
What a weird place for a trap.
No, but how much silver's
Is there any silver worth of chest?
How much is this chest worth?
Looks like a
Silver worth.
wooden box, basically, like not fancy.
I'll
get up to a
looking
bit.
around, around the wall.
Roll me an investigation
Does it
check.
lead anywhere?
It's very clear that someone down here does not want to be bothered.
Yeah, seems.
The likes of us.
You're lovely folk.
Do you want to rephrase that?
We are manageable folk. Tolerable.
Good man.
Davina, you're looking around and trying to kind of stay at relative arm's reach away from any dangers or anything like that. You don't see any hidden switches or levers or fake walls or anything particularly at the moment.
I'm gonna move the chest.
Okay, let's pick up
it
the
and
chest.
try and move it over to the side. Is there anything underneath it?
There is a wooden hatch.
Another hatch.
Remember the code word.
What's the code word?
I don't remember.
Is that the code word?
That's nice.
That's a great story.
I don't remember. Is the
Grandpa?
There's always a code word.
There's always a code word.
That's what I just said. I don't understand.
There we go.
Open her up.
Oh, we're getting out and about. We're going up for a walk with Gramps. Okay, let's go, and I shall step back again and use Mage Hand to open the next hatch.
Okay.
Bruce, we're going down deeper.
Okay.
You coming down?
Be ashamed to miss out there, bad friend.
Okay. Lights up my torch.
Begin to descend down as well. Okay.
Hey,
So Lucian, you open up the latch and another ladder
gonna
descends
peer
20
down a
feet
little
down.
And then after...
As you look down, because your dark vision would allow this, you see a 20 by 20 like stone room. The hatch opens up a little bit wider than the one that you just went down. Like you can see all the way down, basically.
Okay.
Like just a hole to kind of throw things, essentially. So you see a small stone room with a rusty chain fixed to a bracket in the center, basically in the ground. And reduced down to only bone now, the remains of a creature lay across the floor, and you can kind of see the edges of this worn tapestry that's hanging on one wall.
I'm gonna go down. That sounds chill.
I follow.
That sounds super chill.
Did we just find a torture chamber?
No, I think we found a feeding den. That's what we found.
A jail cell or something.
It's the Thieves Guild.
I know it.
You're not. Yes, come down.
And I think you guys are. Doesn't look like it's too much room down there.
It is not. I'd like to make an investigation on the creature that is manacled.
Okay, roll me a medicine check.
Yes, that sounds like not great. 12.
Wow, just made it. So the bones are like longer, more slender than that of a human or a dwarf or gnome or halfling. They appear to be of an elven man. And
Deeply discerning.
as you inspect them, you feel this kind of darkness around you. You get this ominous feeling as you kind of naturally just look around you. You see this shadowy figure come out of this ethereal plane. You're getting attacked.
You okay down there?
At least I'm down there with you.
Thank God for that.
If this is a shadow, we're all fucked.
Go back to the shadow realm.
Back to the shadow!
Just like looking at the
Yeah, you're rolling initiative, right? You didn't say that.
We'll see how it goes. We might not need it.
I'm gonna be dead before.
So as this creature emanates from seemingly nowhere and you feel this grasp kind of come towards you, does a 15 hit?
Does, but I'm going to use shield as a reaction.
As it's kind of about to clench around you, just and it's kind of vapors kind of before it forms again.
Are you okay down there?
I didn't expect to patronum on this piece of shit.
We'll just basically do all of you guys, then me. That's fine for this. So Lucian, what would you like to do? Timdale, what would you like to do?
I wish to use magic missile on this beast.
Okay. And you're going to attack? Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Magic missile, 1d4. Do you want me to do 1d4 for each one?
It's up to you.
I'll do 1d4 for each of it. Nope. An attack.
Hello.
No, it attacked me.
So that's a 3 and a 2, and then a 2. So
4, 3,
4, 7 plus 3, it's 10.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Just these three, just like you, this shield kind of glows out and then slam into. You see, like it bisect this creature with each hit before it kind of.
Back, beast. Back.
Are you just attacking with your dagger?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am. But I
Oh,
haven't
sorry.
ready, so.
I'll also bonus action into my blades. This one.
Okay.
During the time.
Yep. 16.
16 just hits. As you kind of stab into this shadowy emanation in front of you instinctively, not knowing even what to strike at or how to strike. 5. Fuck off. As you just kind of stab through, you see it kind of dissipate.
Guilty stabbed the ghost.
What did you stab with?
Is there anything that
Wait,
like
for
it
that,
leaves,
yeah.
like a shadowy kind of dust or anything like
For a
that?
moment before it just kind of is gone.
Lucian almost died, but don't worry, I was here to save the day.
Don't take that.
What happened?
There is a thing, a shadow, a ghost, who knows? I blame Lucian.
A ghost.
Could I try and
Kishagra's the drunk ones.
Pardon me?
kind of like do some sort of history of see if there's any kind of
Yeah, roll me a history check. Yeah.
Okay. This one's history. That's a 22.
Okay. The best you would know of something like this is the kind of dark remains of a rather dark disposition of something terrible that had happened to an individual, and this is the residual life force that had been left behind and lying in wait within the ethereal plane with nowhere else to go, and seeming with awaiting the destruction of its next demise to be finally released from the torment of being basically held attached to the material plane in its body and then not able to let go with its spiritual self from the ethereal plane. With its destruction, you feel confident that you've released it, at least from that.
Well, it's welcome. There's tapestry in this room, right?
Oh yeah, there is. So now that you guys are down there...
Good job, Tyndale.
Burned it before we helped.
So,
Did he help?
Yeah.
So before you, hanging on the wall, is this kind of worn, weathered tapestry. Dusty, but it depicts an angelic being of muscular fortitude, wielding an axe that is emblazoned with the light of the sun. Kind of standing like with this axe over its head, and a strong, muscular chest with kind of like angelic glow around it.
And is it human?
Humanoid, but
Okay.
certainly not any human you've ever seen would look like that. It's like a perfect sculpted creature.
The bear.
Barrett in high rain, yes. As you're looking it over, though, both of you guys make me a religion check.
Religion check?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay. It's good enough. You guys have at least enough knowledge, possibly from discussions with Kushagra as well, with tarot readings, that this is a depiction of Athea, the god of justice and light. He is known as the Fist of the Sun, and seeks to bring light over darkness wherever he shines.
It's your son.
It's like the paladin god.
Basically, yeah.
Is he also the Asimar, like, deity?
Created the Asmar as his, like, warriors, essentially.
And his sister is...
He was birthed of Suthea.
And
No
Kalira,
sister.
Kalira is also...
I guess she would be his,
Birthed of
like,
Suthea.
sister, I suppose, yeah. In terms of gods, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, can we? Is it like on a big, huge frame, or is it kind of?
It's like hanging from like a rod, essentially, that's fixed into the wall, a stone wall.
Pop it off and potentially roll it up to keep.
Taking it off.
Yes.
Okay. Begin to pull it off. As it kind of unfurls down one side, you see a hole in the wall that leads down a dark passage.
How big is this
What
hole?
was his name? Atheo?
The
And it's spelled...
Athea.
2 A's.
AA.
Thea.
You guys coming back up?
I know, we found it further down. There's more to meet the eye
How
on there.
far down does this place go?
We're gonna check and see.
This passage through here seems more like a burrowed, dug cavern, like rocky, muddy, dirty
how
hole.
big is it?
Side by side, it's probably about 10 feet by 10 feet.
Oh,
I'm gonna slide down.
Yeah.
yeah,
They are.
coming down, falling.
Everybody coming down?
I'm beginning to think this is not the thieves' guild.
Could be.
Maybe.
We never know what
Before we enter into that, is there anything like clothes or anything that would remain on the skeleton, or is it just bones?
just bones. Yeah. And there's
how
this
long
rusty
is it
chain
for?
that's kind of fixed to the ground, but no longer keeping purchase on anything on this creature. It's just kind of like laying limply.
How old?
Make me a medicine check, actually.
How long
I
ago?
definitely want to bury that boy.
Imagine Tim's down there and you're like discovering different help. She's like,
Davina, you would know quite a bit about the dead, and the remains here are... They're so old that they shouldn't even be there anymore. They should have dustified long ago. There was something that was keeping them maintained in a state of some kind. Possibly no longer, but they look like they're probably 10 or 15 years old, but
Yeah, I'm something.
You can tell that they're far older than that, like possibly hundreds of years old.
Staring at a tapestry himself?
No, that's how I want to go.
Staring at a tapestry.
As you're looking these over, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, forgot the safe word.
Excuse me? Hard on me?
We have another relic.
What'd you find?
Wisdom saving throw.
She's looking over the body right now.
24.
Okay,
Nice.
good to know.
That's it. That's the end of that.
I'm going in this hole.
Yeah, let's get in the hole.
Going down the
I'm
hole.
joining with it.
So you guys crawl through this little hole, like you can like kind of walk through.
Is it 10 by 10
Found another
feet?
passage.
Once you get through this
got me?
hole in the stonework that's been kind of like smashed through, it's about 10 by 10, like high and wide.
Also, we'll have it known that I have rolled up the tapestry and like place it upon my foot.
Okay, so you
I
rolled
want
the
to-
whole thing up
yes.
and keeping it?
I'll let it
Okay,
keep it.
gotcha. So at the very end, because you can see to the very end, to be honest.
Cool.
I continue to hold my dagger as I step forward.
Well, that's
Yeah, I have my bow in hand.
So down this cave tunnel, and Usk, where are you at? Are you still on the second level?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
So with everybody else, if everybody else is going down, I'm gonna hang out always like one room back.
One like level above? Okay. So is everyone else placed where they'd like to be?
Just move Barrett. And push up.
I'm still kind of.
Or where's Davina?
Uh,
Davina's probably in there.
I'm just like in the.
So?
Yeah. I'm still.
Peeping?
Yeah.
Great.
Behind.
And then Usk is like at the top of the ladder? Gotcha. Okay, good. And you're still like looking over this body or what have you. Alright. You do feel this like weird feeling for a moment before you're kind of like focus, task at hand. So as you guys walk a little bit further in, you can see down to the end where this passage does end in this little small like 20 by 20 area that's kind of open a little bit further, where you can see a very crudely constructed wooden door that's built into the rock with kind of thick wooden buttresses supporting it on either side.
Oh, this is where we stop, right?
Nope.
Can I check the door for any thing undoorish? Anything around it where it's connected to the like?
Be a door.
Wow.
This not be a door.
It's not a door, it's a jar.
Or pulleys or things.
Right.
Like from where you guys are, roll me a perception check. And you're in the front right now, Tyndale? Yeah, you can roll with advantage if Lucian's going to help you.
20.
Okay. From here, it appears to be just a simple wooden door, but you do see a narrow spot in it where someone could peer through. It's dark on the other side of it and a little too far away to see through it, but with a 20, you see a pair of eyes.
Me personally, I have a weird phobia. I guess like just seeing eyes. So now I'm like, okay. Tyndale's cool. I am not.
Just a pair of eyes staring down directly at you guys. I mean, as best you can. It's pitch black, so.
As quietly as possible, I'm going to turn around. Well, I'm not going
But
to turn around.
there was
I'm
noise.
going to hold eye contact with the person that's looking at us. And we seem to have neighbors.
You hear a voice. Password?
I knew it.
Dark Heart.
Who are you?
I am Kushagra of the Thieves Guild of Ortho.
Right. You see the door open up. This head poke out. This kind of dirty, filthy, thin kind of man poking his head out. How many are you?
7.
Six.
No.
Six.
Which is it, 6 or 7?
6.
6.
Who sent you?
Oh, who sent us?
Tanda?
No, not Tinder. Is it the dwarf?
Oh,
Oh, I forget his name.
fucking
Well, you got the password. You forget who you sent?
At this, like, do I hear that from the room?
Yeah.
Can I make
It's
my
like
way down
echoing down.
and be like, Atanda Santos?
You can. Davina pokes her head in. Oh, Tanda! Good lad. Come on in. As he opens up the door.
Can I high five someone?
Yeah. We both jump up.
Who's we found it?
Okay. Done what?
The people who we came looking for.
Okay, so as we come back from our break, and you guys are standing in this dirty, grimy cave tunnel, and beyond at the very far end of the hallway, this wooden door squeaks open, and a gentleman, well, simple, grubby-looking bandit individual,
Bringing up Scotty.
opens it for you and bids you entrance.
Oh, we're all up at the door there. Oh, I guess no, we saw it like from
Yeah, from
afar.
afar. And I saw the guys from afar.
I told Goose that we were going in further.
Usk, are you heading down the ladder? Yeah.
Can you fit through that hole?
Yeah, it takes you a minute. You can totally smash that hole bigger, yeah. It's like loose rock around the
Well,
edges.
the tapestry that's covering it is gone now too, so
Yeah.
it's not very secret.
So you see the fire, like the torchlight coming from behind you guys as you make your way in.
There's a person at the door is just like,
Everybody run! There's a monster! What
So-
you do? No, yeah.
As he kind of like,
It's just our ooze.
come on, were you followed?
Not that we're aware of.
I did not see anybody following us.
Well, hurry up, quick.
Violin?
I gotta go reset things.
What's
The traps.
you put back the man hanging?
Where are you followed?
What?
Aren't you
Just be told I did not check.
The man
Aren't you
hanging.
still
What-
not by...
What's his deal?
Who was hanging?
He was on the floor.
You're the magic one. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, the skeleton? Don't touch the skeleton. The men have died touching that skeleton.
Why?
I don't know. There's an evil spirit that guards its bones.
Was.
Not anymore.
Did you touch the skeleton?
I didn't. No.
We destroyed the shadow.
I looked at the skeleton.
You killed the ghost?
Yes.
Yes.
Are
Like it's
you?
hard.
Never mind, just come in.
We're.
What? Like a top?
Who are we speaking to? Who are you, sir?
Jarvis,
Yeah.
bring them to Darkheart.
Exactly where I was going.
I've got some new recruits.
So, your password is your boss?
side quest complete.
Is that confusing?
Lazy.
Yeah, it's easy to remember.
It's not his real name.
Just a model.
Just a model. Yeah.
As he closes the door and he's going to go back and reset things, that's what he's going to do. This other individual steps in front of you. To take you to Damaso, right this way. And he walks you guys through this kind of honeycomb of passages built into this rock. You see scattered through the corridors like bedrolls, crude beds, buckets, barrels, empty bottles and crates of odd supplies and food. As you guys are kind of walking through, you guys can all just give me perception checks. And then you'll end kind of towards the very back there where you see like the archer and things like that. 16?
23.
50.
Well,
Yes.
Nah, 20. Wow.
boy.
14.
Those are all quite good. So as a group, essentially, so you guys notice that as you walk through, there are mostly empty boxes of supplies and things like that, but you do see a crate or two that are filled with vials of potions. Recognizing there's a few different kinds in one of them, and as you guys get towards the back, you see an individual who's just firing one more round of arrow. You see like the thud from the impact of this arrow into the target ahead. It kind of turns his shoulder around, and you see a weapon rack where you can see a couple of short swords, a longbow, and a battle axe, and like the head of this very vicious-looking blade. It seems to be snapped off from something. It's just this large blade that seems to be forged of some fine metal. It has kind of a serrated edge around it. It kind of looks like the end of like a big axe or something like that. but it's just a blade that's kind of propped up amongst the other weapons. As this individual turns around after knocking an arrow, and the kind of one who's guiding you up there is like,
And Master, Darkheart, there's some new recruits who just found their way through, sir.
as you see this man turn around, this tough-looking face with kind of an off-centered, narrowing brow, with low green eyes that kind of peer down this short, flat nose with like flaring nostrils. His hair is long and greasy and is kind of pushed back behind its ears, as dark with gray streaks kind of running through it. Wears a army issue scale mail that has been kind of stained with blacks and browns to kind of blend in with the night and the environment. You see him kind of put his longbow over his back as he turns around to you guys, kind of holding the hilt of a blade.
So, some new recruits, eh? What makes you think you can be part of the Free Art Fighters?
I mean, we got here, didn't we?
So you've passed the first test?
Well, first, second, third.
As you guys are standing at the very back, you see where the cave leads out, and looking down this kind of passage, you can smell of salt water coming from beyond, essentially, where you kind of glance down and you can see a little bit of water and wet moisture, essentially, beyond the passage. Across the way, you kind of see a fire crackling, the smell of like cooking soup and things like that, or a few more individuals kind of poking around. You see one person who's like a human male dressed in like regular citizen clothes, probably like more of a lower class individual. And you see a human female who's dressed more of an upper class individual. Both of them look far more like clean and refined compared to everyone else who you've seen as you go through the passage. A mixture of like individuals that look like, so you see about 4 individuals who look like more deserters from the army, and then another flurry of other individuals who basically look like civilians who've been kind of given weapons and like whatever they can kind of muster and, you know, run away from home to kind of join this movement or what have you, essentially militia, yeah. As he kind of looks around, and
You're quite a interesting looking bunch. Not a human amongst you that I can see.
It's the best way to travel.
Where are you all from? You're not here, are you? Except for this one. You from here?
I come from Ortho.
Ortho.
Yes, the port city.
Is that on the mainlands?
Yes. We've all taken a voyage here, and have fallen out of favor with the nation of Avondale.
All right.
In favor of Avondale?
That's likely why I tend to send you down here, then. Well, congrats on passing the test and getting through, then. So if you're looking to help us out, are you?
Yes.
Well, it
Yes,
depends on
indeed.
what helping it out entails.
That, yes.
Well, we're here to free the Heart of Mora from these folks who would wish to dominate it. This is a sacred land. No one should own it. We're going to return it back to independence. That's our goal.
How do you intend on doing that?
I don't know you, do I? I'm not going to be telling you our plans right off the bat, I'll tell you that.
Sounds like he doesn't even know.
Jason Statham over here is my new
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah.
character.
I've seen horrors of which you cannot even imagine. The war with those orcs in the north. Brutal business, that is.
I'm sure we will be able to be of use to your organization. We would like to know that we will have a safe place to stay. Is that going to be possible?
You're welcome to stay here, of course. As long as you weren't followed, we shouldn't have a problem there. From now on, you're not to use the front entrance, so that'll get you killed. Just use the back one here. Leads out to the beaches.
And this topic of being followed. We did make a considerable amount of noise discovering the ruins above. Maybe it is more than likely that we were followed.
We'll reset the traps. Hopefully anybody who comes down will get scared off.
Have you had any elves around lately?
Elves?
Elves, yes.
No.
No? Okay.
Very rare to see elves around here.
It's a good thing we don't have two with us.
I gathered that. Based on your height alone. Your skin on your hands is not usual, is it?
Not entirely wrong, yes. Would be a fair assumption. But I
So-
hold no affiliation with those elves I speak.
So you say you don't like the nation. Well, that's a start. What would you do if you were given power over the people?
Why does somebody have to have power over the people?
Somebody's got to be in charge around here. People can't be responsible for themselves now, can they?
I prefer not to have, governing my own fate is hard enough, you see.
I'd agree with that.
Well, as leader of this group, I can attest that leading is hard.
And what you call yourselves then, you group? Leader?
Yeah. Well, as the leader, I like democracy in my group.
I look at you and I'm like,
And we haven't decided. Thank you very much.
Fair enough. Sounds like you're in the mood for a little bit more leadership. Well, I believe I can be of service there. Call me Darkheart.
No.
Fair enough. Small one.
Okay.
Probably you'd want to go there.
Tell me,
Only one person gets to call me small.
where does this dark heart come from? This was the password we used to enter.
Indeed, yeah.
How did you come by this name?
I made it up.
It does sound very cool.
As somebody who's made up your own
Thank
name.
you.
All names are made up.
Perhaps we should talk about the poor body we found desecrated up top there.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Don't touch the body.
We found
No.
two.
What?
Someone trying to return had a note on them with the mark. Where's the note? Where's the note?
I don't
Who's-
know.
He had the note.
Wet, bloody note.
We found a desiccated human man. Desiccated. I guess.
Human man? What did he?
Decimated.
Decimated.
I got desecrated.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
We've got all of my people accounted for at the moment. Must have been a deserter. Did he look like a military man, or was he a
No.
civilian?
Much anything.
Very plain clothes.
Do you know of anybody who has a lot of sabretooth bites?
Sabretooth bug. Oh, those bastards again.
Oh, this
Again, you won't have to worry about them.
And we solved another problem.
You're welcome.
Also,
Sometimes they're drawn back to the chapel when folks don't quite make it through. We got to deal with the body, so sometimes it draws a bit of attention.
Have you thought about
what's
that?
the story of the elven man?
What elven men?
The bones.
Was that what those are? The story is, don't fucking touch them. Everybody who does gets killed by this sort of shadow ghost creature.
About that. Don't worry about it. We killed it.
Kill these, you can't kill ghosts.
Okay, maybe we just made it dissipate for a while. Come to think.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a shame. It was like almost a second layer of security.
Right, well,
You have a third layer of security now.
do you have a least favorite member of your guild?
I've got enough doormen, to be quite honest.
Try him.
What I'm looking for these days is a little bit more skilled individuals, if that's something that you can be accommodating for.
Well, what kind of skills you looking for?
Got a few
Very
tasks.
particular set of skills.
Such a skill.
How are you with fires?
Very good.
Not sure if you've noticed multiple lumber mills that exist around these area. There's one at Fort George and one at the first fire port. It's my goal to burn those to the ground, as they're taking up a lot of these forests, if you haven't noticed, destroying the natural growth. Not a big fan of that.
I would take great pleasure in burning things. Whoa, sorry, did I say that out loud? I apologize.
Where's the second one again?
Fort George,
Fort George.
east of here. That one's a bit close to the palisade, but at night it's usually unattended, so recommendation would be to go at night.
And what would we get out of this?
I'm letting you stay here, aren't I?
Also, we had to burn a lumber mill to the ground to have to sleep on a bed.
It's either that or you can come on one of the raiding missions. Risk your life ambushing a caravan with us.
What
But I don't think we're ready for that yet. I don't really trust you to come with me there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like,
Not sure yet.
You have a supervisor we can talk to?
Yeah, exactly. Can I speak to your manager, Dark Heart?
I'm in charge around here.
so
Are you?
we burn these mills.
Well, you get access to our supplies. We're gonna help one another out when we eventually overtake First Fire Port and give it back to our independence. I'll be keeping that in mind when I'm looking at leadership around town.
Who owns these mills?
I'd imagine the nation does.
Can you imagine the nation does? Or is it just civilians trying to make their way by in what they can?
Anyone who's seeking employment is against us, aren't they now?
You can't make this easy for us, can you?
Nothing's ever easy. We are small now, but we gather enough support, create enough chaos around, maybe the people will start following us instead. We've got a few more plans in line, but things need to start somewhere.
Pretty hard if there's people following and
No, they don't want
Would you rather be ruled by the nation? Does that look like freedom to you?
Power corrupts, power corrupts, absolutely.
They arrest people if they don't feel like working.
I got tortured yesterday.
What kind of freedom is that? They take your teeth then, there, kitty, did they?
That was a little bit after the torture, but yes, they did take my teeth.
They more so melted out of his face. But
Thank you.
You've got reasons to hate them just the same as me.
I do have reasons to hate them, yes.
Sent me and my lads against a giant troll. I lost my entire unit that day. We killed the bastard. I took his weapon.
He kind of gestures towards that like broken, serrated blade.
Vegas.
Can't seem to manage to repair that. Not exactly sure what the deal is with it. Took it as a trophy and never looked back on them.
Ah, special sword is dead.
May I inquire about this man that we found upstairs? I feel like we glazed over this. You said all your men are accounted for,
That's right.
yet there was someone with the password on a note. Is this not true?
Prefer if it's not written down, to be quite honest. He must have had a shit memory, but just the same, I don't really know if I could use an individual without the skills to get down here on his own.
What if he was an agent of the Empire? Of the nation, rather.
Well, he's dead now.
Pretty shitty agent.
This is true.
Well, if they're on to this location, they'll have to keep some more eyes out. Ideally, though, we've got ourselves a quite little comfortable home down here for now. Easy access in and out down the river as long as it's not high tide.
Speaking of the exit, can I like take a peek out of the exit to see exactly?
Yeah. So you see a stream that goes down farther than you can see, but eventually, like, it's mostly kind of wet rock and things like that. But you can see like where their water is, and currently, like, you could walk out of it right now, but it seems as though, like, based on the moisture and what have you, that it would fill up with high tide and become inaccessible during certain parts of the day.
how do you stop unwanted guests from coming in this way if they stumble upon it?
So far, hasn't been a problem. It's well hidden on the beach. Nobody's usually walking up the arm of the Tulgo. Arm of Tulgo? Yeah. Not sure if you've messed around in it, but folks tend to get swept away when the tide comes in.
It's very fun.
It's a bit quicker than going through the woods, a bit safer too. Sabretooth's running around and all. How'd you take care of them too, eh? I'm impressed.
Oh, we did, yes.
They weren't your pets, that's good.
No.
It's more of self-preservation than a hunt. They initiated the fight.
You've proven yourselves quite worthy already. You might be of use for us. So what do you think? You willing to help us out?
Yes.
If not, we are gonna have to kill you since you know where this place is.
Of course. But perhaps we can take a moment to meet the rest of the crew and discuss it amongst ourselves before we agree to be killed or help you.
Help yourselves around.
Great.
Make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to stay for the night at least. We'll discuss things in the morning. Welcome to the Free Heart Fighters.
I do have an inquiry. Do you have any spies within the castle around?
We haven't been able to get any inside, but I've got a couple go around town as regular folk and drop hints, new recruits, cause a bit of mischief, information, things like that.
Catch wind of...
If we were able to get someone inside,
Yes.
take out the Baron from underneath, that'd be ideal. Not sure how well they do without leadership around here.
How many members do you have? It seems a little healthy to me.
Not like 5 people. That's what I'm saying.
We're about 12 strong and 13 including myself.
Vive la résistance!
Joining would almost double your people.
Seems about right, yeah. I was never really good at meth.
Should you what? I'm confused.
Absolutely do, but as you can understand, don't know who I can trust around here. I'd like to trust you. Be my pleasure.
I'm not a fan of this collateral damage that's being discussed.
If he's anything to go by, this is what the nation has done. We're not on the side.
I'm all for getting the roads, but
Well, if you're well motivated to fight against the nation, then you've got allies in us, if nothing else.
So I think it's best that we sleep on it.
I'm gonna walk around. Yeah. I'm gonna walk around. Follow the scent of the food.
Okay. You walk basically like
Chef Daddy.
over the little moisture stream or what have you to the other side. You see,
Gross.
yeah, you see a few individuals. One who's kind of wearing scale mail, and then two that are just dressed in regular clothes, a male and a female, kind of sitting around.
Where am I exactly? Like, what's going on?
Uh,
Are we just
so-
sitting at a table? Or?
Right over there, there's like a.
Oh, you don't have to move.
That's right there, yeah.
And they're just like hanging out. Okay.
They're cooking over like a pot of stew, basically.
I'm gonna keep wandering around the corner.
See an individual who's kind of like poking his head out of a tent, who's probably just trying to get some sleep and kind of like. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm gonna.
As you look down further, you see another tent. There's an individual who's kind of also just poking their head out a little bit, and then kind of walking back around. You come back to where like the front door is, where, say for the sake of it, homie is like done fixing things up, and he's coming back through the door, locking it and barring it, and kind of like.
Ah, you met him, did you?
Who?
Darkheart.
Yeah.
Welcome. Didn't kill you yet. Good. Means you're trustworthy.
Well, supposedly not. I may get killed soon, so don't get too excited.
He's all talk. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, his name's Darkheart. Okay.
It's meant to be scary. We need the men, though.
What's his actual name?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Tomato.
Tomatoes, but I never heard.
Tomato.
I think it's DeSanto. Even DeSanto.
All I hear is tomato.
He's DeSanto tomato.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 22.
His real name's Damaso Rodero. He was born here. Straight into the army. As soon as he was able.
Rodero?
Rodero, yeah. A fine archer, scout. Eventually, he worked himself up to captain. Stories that he's told, fighting the orcs in the north. The nation wants to keep that under wraps. They don't want to tell any of the people. Horrible atrocities that are coming on around there. Anyway, eventually he'd have enough of it after a botched mission to fight some kind of wild creature. He says it was a troll, but who knows. Lost his entire unit. Fled here. Started recruiting individuals. It's been about a year now, I think. Done ourselves pretty well, by the looks of it, around here.
And how is it exactly you all came to meet a dark heart?
Most of us came from word of mouth around town. I myself met a lovely lass one night when I was cruising around at the old blotted rocks. Valencia, you probably saw her out by the fire. Comely little lass. Convinced me, we talked for a little while. Gave me a code and whereabouts. Found myself here. Slipped in no problem. Guess I passed the test.
Yes, and how many tests are there? I feel like we've done quite a few, and yet somehow...
You've done them all as far as I know.
Okay, well... And what, your name?
Carthy.
Good enough.
Carthy.
That's good.
It's good.
Dorothy.
Alright, I'll see you later, Kathy.
Carthy.
Can I tell if this part here is part of the old ruins or if this is like...
This definitely seems to be more like a carved cavern, possibly by like natural to some degree, and then some of it influenced into doing so with a little bit of light tunneling and things like that. But it doesn't seem to be as carved as like this. This is certainly not a part of the temple, that's for sure. From what you gather, you would imagine that the temple portion of like the chapel and such ended in like this chamber here. And the rest of it is either like a natural growth or has been tunneled out on its own.
It's so dreary.
It is a cave.
No, but
Are we all together right now? Or
I think
are we all...
Tito's the only one that went.
I
would say you're still like walking around where they're having
Oh,
this.
I'm also walking around like I fucking own this place.
I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Full head nods to everybody.
Like what you would gather from the demeanor of everyone is they seem like
Yeah.
Let me come in.
I'll have you come in.
they seem kind of like they're here, but they're like, we don't have strong confidence in what our abilities are against the nation of Avondale right now. You know, we're a guerrilla warfare at bare minimum right now. That's what we can do.
Fucking burning down.
13 strong, yeah, exactly. Start strong by burning lumber mills, move up from there, essentially.
Yeah, okay.
Burn
Alright.
lumber mills.
Yeah.
Defeat Avondale.
Yeah.
Profit.
Profit.
Yeah.
Profit.
I need a lot of this.
I feel like we just walked into a party that's like not doing well. Like there's like 7 people not dancing.
Yeah,
like
The one
exactly.
person who's trying to make it happen.
Hey, we're like texting each other like this.
The guy who owns the place is like, "Why do you think you can walk into our party?" And you're like,
Because it sucks.
empty."
And you need us.
I guess we can leave. No.
No.
Now stay, like, you know.
Prove to me that you can stay here.
You gotta go run and get some
Right.
booze, or else you can't stay.
Girls, yeah.
Yeah, it's still like a party.
Bring
Another
it in.
catchphrase, I love it.
I gotta find my catchphrase.
Yeah, everyone
let's,
needs a catchphrase. Or everyone needs one. We gotta find one for everyone.
Let's all like
Well, mine is
No.
you're not allowed to die unless someone wants to say yeah.
I just don't even know that.
I decide when you die.
You do it?
So let's gather together. Talk about this, or
Well, I mean, you're on.
oh yeah, see it later. Bye.
What time is
You
it
guys gotta
now?
talk about this. You know my.
Probably around 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, so it's not
What do you think?
At the very least,
Burn mill.
I don't like the collateral damage. If we guarantee that it's owned by Avondale,
The
and
collateral damage.
no, I'm talking about killing civilians that might be own that lumber mill.
They said nobody was there at
Do not
night.
condone killing any. Stay
I don't trust with them telling us the truth. I'd like us to actually check it out ourselves before.
I agree with Barrett.
I agree.
We are the ones who are in control of our actions, so if we were going to cause destruction and possibly death of others, we should be sure to know who those people we are condemning.
Because let's say, for example, we burn down this lumber mill, no innocence, but whoever owns this lumber mill is now poor. If they're disenfranchised, come looking for us, and then they find out that we're the fuck that wants to burn it down.
We're just a bad guy.
Yeah.
I mean-
And now they're just like, fuck us, they go help Avondale.
We're already hoping that.
I feel like the
But
thing...
they're doing it to survive. They're not doing it to...
Perhaps those of us that can disguise ourselves might be able to go and do some recon before we burn down the place.
Yes, I like this.
Under the guise of
I'm
new
not-
woodcutters.
I'm not saying not to do it. I'm just saying to make sure
Careful. Yes, we
that
should
we-
be careful.
that we aren't hurting the people that they claim to be wanting to help.
Technically, we still need a job.
Well, no, that's only for the nation of Avondale.
I know, but as like to
If-
inspect it, like to go looking for a job, to find out more information.
We can claim, well, I cannot, but you can claim to be an adventurer, someone seeking Mandango Groves or some such quest.
As long as the government can tax.
I think what this organization needs is a flush in capital. Once they have some sort of gold to sway the locals.
A fresh coat of paint.
Think of it, if you are a struggling lumber mill operator,
Jack.
and it is burnt down in the... Perhaps, maybe, I like this idea of recon. Perhaps the people who are living in First Fire Port are not so pleased with the nation as well.
It's well worth it to try and investigate.
With some investigation, we might be able to pull more people towards this cause.
Indeed.
Also on the investigation type of thought is, what if we do burn this down, we obviously make it look like Avondale burned it down.
Again, by all means, those of us who can
Yes.
disguise ourselves,
We can
quickly turn
Yeah,
things around.
we can disguise ourselves as
Are you?
Avondale
If you're with the group
soldiers.
for this,
Burning
you can be with the
down.
group for this. Yeah.
So it becomes Avondale that burned down the lumber mill and not us.
There are multiple ways we can go about it.
You
We
could.
Oh, hello, Jim.
Yes, hello, I'm back. My thoughts are recon work, find out who owns the mill. And you
Anyone
could,
said-
if it's not owned by Avondale, you could disguise yourselves as such and evict them from the mill. So that they won't be there
Of course.
And they will hate Avondale.
and they won't
Precisely.
need Avondale.
Their jobs are being taken over.
But more important people.
Exactly. And then burn it.
Exactly.
And then we
We can come back as heroes and burn down the establishment. Dressed as
And
ourselves.
we can help people escape.
Anyways, there's lots
burning.
of... Yes, I believe recon is in order.
I think there's another idea without burning it down. If they're providing wood to Avondale, if we evict them, get control of the lumber mill, and then the lumber mill only produces 50% now, send 50% that and 50% to.
Are you talking about managing a lumber mill now?
What do you know about managing?
I know about business.
I manage you
I
guys.
am.
Love this.
Take a whole new...
At every campaign, we eventually come down to
Let's run a shop.
management.
Always.
Let's run a shop.
Profits, economy.
I must make all the money.
Barrett's just an entrepreneur.
Barrett, let's talk about burning it down again, alright? Let's not talk about running the bloody thing.
Which one of us has money?
Ah, fuck off. Exactly, but, you know, burn the lumber mill.
We do have the
And then
business of Castle Avondale.
Indeed.
That is a time sensitive
I do have business to attend to. Which is why we need to do something quickly to perhaps gain favor with these and their minions. Or we can just say piss off.
Or we go.
No, if we say piss off, they're gonna kill us.
Why don't we go do it at Fort George?
Do the Fort George on the mill?
Might
on
be
the way.
even more innocent at Fort George. We know First Fire is lousy with the nation.
It's a fort.
Are we? Can we
Full
not
of
just
soldiers.
agree to do this and then be on our way?
You mean lie to them?
I'm not fucking shut up. Yes.
I burnt the last bridge that was built.
I'm not saying we don't do it ever. We don't.
Burning
do it right
bridges,
away.
burning lumber mills.
Usk say burn mill.
I think we should do some recon. Check
As
it out.
long as there's no innocent people getting killed.
Avoiding unnecessary death.
I know, right?
The demon's the one with the conscience.
Death is so underrated.
All right. So, shall we agree to it now or later? In the morning.
I stand with Usk.
Same.
Let's do it. Usk has a sensible brain.
Darkheart is such a
Yeah.
Did you know that lizard folk have the tiniest little brain?
Oh no.
It's going to have you
really
with
just going on a-
snacks. too.
And anatomy story based. It's curious to see how well you put together brains. It is.
How
Brains
much
don't
Time would it take for us to leave this place and make it back to that lumber mill?
The Fort George one or the one?
No,
that
the
was-
first fire port.
It's like I think it was like a couple hours.
Yeah.
Both.
I know, I need a good night's sleep.
It wasn't super.
So you guys are somewhere in the woods around like maybe
Fort
this
George is
area
actually
here,
right next to
and
Oh,
Fort George is right here. So probably like
Fort George is
4,
right there. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Maybe-
now we like the Fort George idea.
like 4 to 6 miles.
I
So
expected it to be much further up.
I what was I thinking of? What's the other thing that's like
There's
up
another
there?
city up there.
oh, like
Oh.
this is
That's where
This
the
village.
winery.
That
Cotton
Cotton
Bottom.
Bottom Winery was what I was thinking of. I
that's
think.
way up there. Yeah.
Is
This
there
is
something
the
else to
bridge.
the east there? No. It was just Cotton. Yeah, it was first village that I was thinking of with Fort George.
Yeah, there's like a little thing.
Oh,
Here.
all dinosaur town.
Swamp
Fort George is
Town.
right there.
and meet some friends.
It's very close. It would. So like you don't really know where you are, of course, to some degree,
Oh,
but
we're close enough to the water.
it's about 6 miles potentially to Fort George. So through the jungle would be like
12 miles of travel is like,
probably 2 hours.
that's nothing.
6 miles in 2 hours?
Leave now.
I mean, depending on how well your survival goes, maybe like actually probably be like 2 to 4 hours.
in the afternoon.
Get there by
If we're
night.
gonna do recon though, it needs to be while there's people there, right?
Correct. So perhaps we should go first thing in the morning.
So that we rest.
Yes.
I definitely need a long rest.
Okay. I feel there's no need to rush right away. We can rest here for the moment. We had a long day.
Okay.
Lots of doing the feasts and things.
Got safe.
So are we agreed then? We
Yes.
follow Tyndall in her idea to visit Fort George first,
Agreed.
see what this situation is with the locals, and burn it to the ground.
And then frame Avondale for burning it down.
You got it.
And potentially try to fray. I like that, yes.
Yes.
Because the way
Down with the nation.
Down
if
with
it
the
comes
nation.
up that this group burned down the people who they're trying to save,
Us, yeah.
they won't come to. They won't join the cause. That dark art says that he's brewing.
We're not going to do it with people in there.
Might need more of a plan. We will think more on it tonight.
Well, we should just scope out the situation and then figure it out from there.
Precisely.
See what we're dealing with. And then decide.
Assaulting an entire fort with 6 people is going to be quite a challenge.
Lumber mill probably in fort. Probably outside fort.
Forgot how intelligent you are, Usk.
Basic concept of war.
Concept. That's phenomenal. You can do a 3 syllable. Two syllable. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
19 intelligence.
Count them on your fingers.
Credibility gone.
Some scholar. Encampment. He said encampment.
So then we rest.
Fundamentals. Ah, he said fundamentals.
Okay, so then we rest.
No arms tomorrow. No. I need those to write things.
Who would like to address this leader, Dark Heart?
Do you trust me to do it?
Usk. Oh, Usk. Usk does seem to be right to the point. I feel Usk might
Tiny little
same
hands.
level.
I defer.
Feel them like on your back.
Yeah. Not even.
Yeah.
Leg.
Somebody should let him know of our intentions.
Come back, I am.
And not call him a tool to his face.
Call him. Rodeo.
Rodero.
Rodeo.
Damarzo.
Damazo?
Damazo.
D-A-M-A-R-Z-O.
I was so close.
What is it? What?
D-A-M.
I did D-E-M.
A-R.
Same.
A-R-Z-O.
Usk don't speak fantasy Portuguese.
Yeah.
Definitely sounds like a Portuguese name.
And Rodero is R-O-D-D-E-R-O.
Okay, I'll have the one.
You always do the double R's for the rolled R's.
Rolled. Do I?
Fronzono.
Speaking on him.
It's just
Yes,
in
speaking
like
of Fronzono.
Spanish and Portuguese and other languages with rolled R's, the single R usually just has like a rolled R.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll whisper to you so that you can hear his actual name. I'm like jumping.
Not much.
That goes.
I'd say for the sake of like leaving you guys alone, they're just around the corner having some soup. You know, keeping out of your business for now, while you discuss your intentions.
Dark Heart.
Pokes his head around, he's kind of like holding a bowl of soup.
Yeah? Come to some conclusions, have you?
It's totally
We go to the mill tomorrow.
name himself.
We burn.
He was thinking this stuff.
You're burning sin.
Burn.
Right. Good to hear. Come with me. You'll need these.
Tools.
And he bids you to follow him along, where he opens up a few crates that you guys kind of passed by and passes you 3 bottles.
This here? Don't fuck with this shit. This is an alchemist fire.
So he gives you 3 potions of alchemist fire.
I like these.
Throw this at what you want to burn and watch it go up in smoke.
Throw it at him.
Literally, though.
Yeah.
Good to have you on the team. What do I call you?
Usk.
Oosk. Righto.
I shall call you Scale Heart.
Welcome, Oosk.
Puts out his hand to shake.
Darker Heart.
Grabs it quite as hard as he can, and like as hard as you can. He's like,
Ah, it's easy there. Good to have you with us. Are you making out tonight? Tomorrow. Right. Find yourself somewhere comfortable to lay down. Sorry we don't have any more beds. Hope you don't mind.
What do you know of the mills?
Fort George. We'll be scouting it out for a while. Like I said, it's outside of the walls. But like I said, it's left unattended at night. All the workers will go inside. Maybe there'll be a couple guards here and there, but if you take them out or go in unnoticed, it should be fine.
Guards fun to kill.
Maybe.
Oh no.
The nation, not entirely sure, but I'm a soldier.
Okay. We burn them all.
Good news.
He has experience in murdering guards.
Quite proficient.
he comes over to the rest of you.
So, you joining Old Usk on this adventure to burn this mill down, are you?
He is our rightful leader of the group, so yes.
I thought you were the leader.
We all lead each other.
He takes turns.
Did you not see me motioning that he wasn't?
I've never really met you all before. Maybe I don't know what that means entirely.
You haven't heard of our title before we got here.
No. I don't get out much.
Our name should precede ourselves.
Which is
It's very clear.
Maybe I'll have to keep an ear out.
Boys.
My spies will tell me who's important around here.
what do you think that changes it?
Well, maybe someday you will hear our name.
Hopefully not, if you do the job right.
True. Very true.
Well, once the job's done, come back. We'll talk about your next assignment, especially if you do it well.
Do I see the files in his hand?
I mean, it depends if he's holding them still or not.
In the pouch.
In the pouch. Okay.
You have them? Yeah, I don't think that's
Set you guys up with the required equipment to get the job done. As a side note,
Spell it. Realize that.
That is not the right document.
Did I see where he got those vials from?
I don't think we saw the files.
Unless you followed along. It was like you guys saw them on your way in, like that you walked by a few crates that have bottles like stacked in them, a few different varieties. So you'd imagine that it was potentially from one of those, but you didn't see it directly.
Yeah, it was
It's so good.
Here we go.
I like how who's getting the boys.
Did you change it?
Who's getting that, boys?
B-O-I-Z.
Yeah, Zed. Two
That's
Zeds.
it. Yeah.
if you
Yes.
if you happen to be successful, we're gonna need more of those alchemist fire.
What?
I've got a deal worked out with Grissom back in town. He's the herbalist in the first fire port. Should have another batch of them ready in a day or so. If you happen to be around and you pick those up, that'd be awfully nice.
Change plans.
Use my name, Dark Heart, of course. You'll know.
I will not.
Be discreet.
Discreet as Darkhawk, yes. On a unrelated note, you know any Mandango patches around?
What?
Yeah, I've spotted a few Mandango trees.
Like I'm looking for a grove.
Not in these parts, but deep into the Shadow Woods, I've seen thickets.
Okay.
Shadow Woods, I wouldn't venture too far into them, though. Stay on the path if you're going there. But I've seen some patches of Mandango trees there, yeah.
It's a lead.
Yeah, completely different woods from where we are too.
Yeah.
Is that in the Tulgo?
Yeah,
Or
we're
where-
called Shadow this way over there.
This towards Castle.
But that's like the fourth warning that we've got of those woods being particularly dangerous.
Yeah.
The Shadow Woods, that's the first time anyone's talked about them to you guys.
Really?
Yeah, they've talked about the Hunter's Woods, which are
Hunter's
west,
Oh,
or sorry, east of you
that
guys,
was my
and
mistake.
this would be like fairly far west. This is like
Two different locations.
far beyond, yeah.
Twice the money.
Is there like a per Mandango deal made, or is it just for the source?
200. It's 200 for the source. That's all it is. We just need to tell them where they are. We don't have to bring them back.
Just gotta mark it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the money?
It's my money!
Do you have anything around here entertainment-wise?
Just you.
I was hoping that you wouldn't say that.
Barely you.
You wound me.
We entertain ourselves by training. I try to do my best to get those who aren't as trained up with the army as best I can.
Ooh, fun.
Not really,
Yeah.
but
gonna-
necessary.
I'm walking. I'm gonna leave. The little exit there. There's a stream.
Like down the stream?
Yeah. Well, I just want to wash myself off. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm full of blood.
Yeah, it goes down probably about like 40 or 50 feet before you start to get like into like ankle deep water that
Okay.
isn't
I don't
coming
wanna go
up at
too
the moment.
far away. I will like sit in very shallow water
Okay,
so that I can wash myself off.
no problem. It is like a little bit salty, as it's some ocean, some like natural water, so it's a little bit of a
That's
mixture.
cute.
It's very much the Bay of Fundy.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask old Darkheart, if possible,
if we do this job for the backpack and we are successful, is there any way you could reach out to those eyes and ears you have within Castle Avondale?
I don't have any eyes and ears in Castle Avondale.
You said you had people milling about.
Outside.
My 2 spies are here right now. They go out in the evening sometimes during the day.
Give me your picture.
We're not strong enough to handle that yet. Once we take over First Fire Port and start arming our citizens up, maybe then we could talk about taking Castle Avondale.
Right.
We got to get through that Baron first, though. Right prick he is. Strong as an ox,
Great
too.
things about him.
You hurt me real bad.
He can be ruthless. And he's a strong lad.
Well, at the moment, I don't think the Baron is what your aim should be.
Not yet, no.
No.
Certainly on my mind, though. And that King's Guild, as long as we can stay out of their hair, I'm happy with that.
The Baron
Haven't found us yet.
The Baron isn't even the highest priority target in that keep.
What do you mean?
Oh. Yes, no.
Nope. What are you about to tell him, Barrett? Let's not give away all of our secrets, quickly.
No. Like you said before, trust has to be earned.
Exactly. Never mind.
I'm very interested in what you have to say, but I agree. We'll talk when the job is done. I'll share what I might have. You share what you have.
Let's sleep. Sleep on it.
I go to bed.
It's like 3.
I'm buzzing, yeah. I want to go play some cards.
Say there's probably a few people willing to play cards with you potentially. You can try and find some ale. They ain't got no ale.
So many dummies? Like,
There are, yeah. There's a fighting dummy and then there's a archery target as well.
dummies.
Help yourselves to any of the equipment nearby.
Morale around here sucks.
It's like they live inside a cave.
I get that, but
What is the worst conditions you've ever lived in, Barrett?
traveled around a lot. I think the carnival just kind of kept trucking. And then I spent a couple years or so on the Elstorm and then found my way to port where I met you guys. And
Worst place, not life story.
Are there any books or anything like around?
If you want to like give a walk around, roll me a perception check as you wander around.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
The one book in this game holds all the secrets to all the realms.
titled The Answers.
have to take that out.
Dark Arts Private Journal.
Every answer you might.
Falls out of his
Everyone thought my name was super cool when I made it up.
We all agreed.
My mom said it was cool.
Why I named myself Dark Arts.
Edgy edgelords for dummies.
It was a big hit with all the gang.
One group showed up.
I'd say as you walk through, there's one individual who is currently like leafing through a thin kind of book. They're kind of as you walk by them, kind of like, hi.
What are you reading? I'm curious.
It's called A Sea Monster's Dinner. It's a scary one.
Who's a biography?
Can I see if there's a title?
So you've crossed the front, Sea Monster's Dinner. See?
And what have you discovered?
I'm only a few chapters in. Nothing yet.
Is it good?
It's alright.
Are those the only books around here?
This is the only book I've got. You can borrow it when I'm done, I guess, miss. What's your name?
Davina.
Davina.
Where are you from?
That's a mystery.
You've got strange ears.
You've never seen an elf?
No. I've seen
Might be
half-elves
a-
before. Tender's a half-elf.
Oh.
She's got ears similar, but not quite as big as yours.
Same. I'm assuming her sister is as well.
Didn't know she had a sister.
Interesting. How long have you known Atanda? She stop
Oh,
by often.
I know a Tender.
Ew.
Back when she used to run her brothel. It's a lot more fun to know her.
Why'd you
Were
pause?
you frequent?
Why'd you pause?
Frequent enough. Back when I was in the guard. And in old Darkheart, I met him. When I heard he'd started off on his own, I was eager to join.
So you left the guard to join him?
That I did.
What's made you choose this path?
Didn't like the direction that the nation was going with things around here. They're trying to kill off all the locals, and the nation just wants it all for himself. Now they're at war with the orcs in the north.
You're trying to take over the island?
Aye, they are. As I know, there's a settlement in Rodolph. I think it's called Heart Keep. So they've got that to worry about, but the Hunter's Woods are separating that in the mountains. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I don't know, they didn't seem too worried about that. They're more concerned about heading up north for that orc business.
Because
When
of the
I was
mine?
getting set up to go there, I decided I didn't want to die. At least not for them.
That's just fair. Are they after the mines?
Well, they had to close the mines down there around by Fort George.
Where's
I don't
that?
know. Said that it was dangerous. A few miles east of Fort George, towards the mountains.
Why so dangerous? What would be there?
Oh, I don't know. They just closed them down, said working conditions were unsafe. Sent all the gnomes up to the nation, or to the castle. There's another mine in there.
Interesting. What is your name?
I'm Othos.
Olthos?
That's right.
Pleasure to meet you. Let me know how that book is.
It hasn't got scary yet,
No.
but I expect it to.
Okay.
Just meeting the first few characters.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Davina.
And I go and make my way around.
Should I take a bath after that conversation?
So as you guys are passing time around here, is there anything that anyone would like to be doing particularly?
I'll definitely be practicing my sword hand.
You have hours. So you're practicing, okay?
I'll practice. Straight arrows.
You have a bow?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Also proficient in
Okay.
long-handle bow.
Yeah. Well, as an elf, yeah. So you're
I'm just gonna
practicing.
I'm just gonna start actually playing my lute.
playing. Oh, okay. Anything particular?
Just kind of just playing some upbeat melodies.
Aw. Make me a performance check.
That in 23.
See, even with the dank atmosphere and the dreary attitude of those who dwell within this cavern, there is a rather uplifting spirit within you that compels you to strum forth in a joyous manner. And it is actually lovely. And you find a smile crossing across your face, and as you continue to play, like, are you playing anywhere particularly? Like around there's like kind of a gathering area where people generally sit and
Yeah,
eat.
probably around there.
Okay, so there's two individuals that are there, and then but two that are kind of a little more interested in what you're doing, and they kind of scooch up close to you, and one of them is kind of like, "That's some lovely playing.
Thank you.
I'm Waynold." This here's Valassie.
Barrett.
Hi. We're the ones who head into town. We're sort of the spies around here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking secret agent over here.
I'm literally a bunch of teenagers like, yo, we're in a secret group.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It's a cult. We joined a cult.
Yeah, I handle all the sort of big burglary, pickpocket, things like that. Valencia is more like the ears and
You guys work as
the face.
yeah. She
well.
picks the marks. You.
Yeah, sometimes. She's a good distraction, aren't you?
Mhm.
She's
see.
just like,
I've worked at a carnival. I'm very carny.
oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Is that where you learned your tricks, eh?
Yeah, some of them.
You from the mainland?
Yeah.
That must be great. I was born here. I've never been anywhere else.
No.
Nah.
If getting here was is better than getting off. I can see why it's hard to go back to the mainland.
Couldn't imagine leaving.
No.
It's beautiful here. People sometimes aren't, but it is beautiful here.
Yeah.
I love
People
this
are the
land.
worst kind of people.
Some of them are. We got a good crew here, though. I don't mind taking advantage of those who don't care for it, though. Simply build this, farm that, do what they're told. There's no fun in that. I'd rather do my own. Decide what I want to be. Say, oh, you're in the army, now you're a guard, now you're here, now you're there. That sort of
Make
bullshit.
your own way in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never liked farming. Didn't have the hands for it.
No, I can respect that. These
Tried
hands
wood cutting.
aren't made for manual labor.
Nah, mine neither. Got dainty fingers.
Manuel
Good for picking pockets. Know what I mean?
Yeah. The fingers are good for strumming.
Bet you didn't see this. He holds your coin purse up.
Oh shit! I did not see that. No, I did not.
See what I mean? Drops it back in your hands.
I am fairly impressed.
Did you hear this kind of thing? Not bad, right?
No.
Yeah.
How'd you do it with just keeping eye contact?
Misdirection. We got our skills. Not too bad. Feel like you'll be useful, yeah?
I'm a talker.
Ah. I guess that'll help somewhere, yeah? Maybe you can be one of us. Help us infiltrate the castle someday. Wouldn't
Is that the
mind
plan?
getting my hands around the throat of that baron. Myself. I think they'd be awfully satisfying.
I haven't seen it myself, but I kind of picture getting your hands around his neck might be hard.
Yeah, he's a big bastard, actually.
Oh.
Biceps as big as your shoulders. Big one.
Always that big bastard.
I pictured more. You ever met Fairley at the docks?
Oh, Dougley?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I pictured that him sitting on his throne like this.
The fairies. Kind of a dummy.
I didn't know.
Doesn't even know how to spell.
We're calling that learned.
Yeah. No, I know him. Like I said, I used to be a worker. Not no more, though.
No.
Nah, fields aren't for me.
Stick to the shadows.
Yeah, I find the shadows draw more attention than right in the middle of your face. Like steel right in front of you, and you and I kind of high five afterwards. No one's the wiser. Dotted rocks are a good spot usually. People get a bit tipsy. Makes it easy.
It's usually how I made the most coin in the cards.
I'm not welcome in the Burning Hunter's Lodge. Not fancy enough.
I haven't been to the other tavern in town.
Blotted Rocks?
Yeah.
It's a shithole. Good place to get drunk though and fucked up.
I thought it was the other one that kind of took care of us since we got on.
Tanda's a lovely girl.
Yeah.
She's very sweet. Been around this island a long time. Longer than I've been alive. Girl never seems to age a day.
We came in with a sister.
Sister?
Yeah.
I didn't know she had a sister.
Yeah, sailing.
Oh, she's on the seas then?
Yeah.
She probably doesn't see you much then, does she?
No, didn't seem like it.
Well, if she's anything like Tanda, I'm sure she's right beautiful.
Yeah.
She's softy.
She can. She's definitely a captain of the ship, so she.
She's a bit stronger in authority, eh? Huh. Is she still here?
I think so.
Well, if she's anything like her sister, maybe she could be useful to us. Tanda keeps the secrets. She's good at that.
I believe that she's going to be on her way at some point soon.
She told us about
On her way.
She's really good at keeping.
Well, once her ship is fixed.
Oh. Fixed. What happened? Bit of battle.
Run
Run into the Rodolph forces, did you?
No. Big scaly fucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've only heard of it. Never seen it. Not supposed to talk about it, you know?
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, but people keep talking about it.
There's a lot of things people aren't allowed to talk about. Nobody
Yeah.
knows about those orcs either. Plenty of them, though. Says Darkheart.
Would be quite the interesting song to play around town for the orcs.
I'll be careful of that. They'll nip that in the butt, that's no doubt. Guards know they're not supposed to hear anything about that.
It's about just as much as you picking pockets. It's about planting whispers just as well.
I've been in the stocks before. It's not so bad. It's a prison you don't want to end up in.
No?
Nah. They do things down there.
Have you?
Things.
You've been down there, have you?
Yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning.
I got to meet the priest.
Oh, the priest. That old fucker he is. Blind as a bat, doesn't see anything beyond, oh, Tulgo this, Tulgo that. 4 lords. Fuck 'em. Never done anything good for me.
He wasn't as bad as the knight with the knife.
Are there more knights then?
Yes, the knight's about it.
What was his name?
I thought they all went to the castle. Those are dangerous. Ramonius.
Yeah.
Those knights are dangerous bastards.
Yes, they have the ability to melt teeth.
He smiles, he's got like,
It's
Pretty
definitely
haggard
not
head of
like
teeth.
healed, but it's it was yesterday.
yeah,
It's just like
it's
a
gross.
hard mess.
Gummy mess. Yeah.
It looks gross. It's like, all the more reason to hate
Praise the
him.
nation. I say sarcastically.
Praise indeed. Well, I don't mind you folk. Don't tell nobody, but share for a drink.
No, absolutely.
Don't tell Darkheart. Fountains upon
Not
it.
much of a drinker?
Bailey's out of a shoe.
It's all right. This stuff.
Is it not
You
much
were
of
the
a
only
drinker?
one. Clearly.
He doesn't want any of us drinking. Dulls the senses.
Fuzzy little man.
Too late.
Shh, keep it to yourself.
My lips
Strong.
are always sealed.
Takes a bit of himself. And you?
I like you.
You drink much?
These days, yes.
Probably still like coming up, but drink back into it. Okay. Good stuff, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna get some shut eye. I'm gonna head out tonight, late at night at some point. Me and Valencia got business to do later. Keep yourselves warm. Walks around the corner, leaves.
What a friendly stranger.
Me playing isn't gonna keep you from sleeping, is it?
I'll find out.
Just play louder.
He's got like huge bags under his eyes. Okay.
I want to investigate that piece from the giant sword.
Okay.
The weapon.
Me too.
What that's all about.
All right. I'd say if Usk is gonna examine this as well, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Let's see. With advantage or just plain on?
With advantage, yeah. Usk is giving you a hand.
Okay. It's 21.
So the blade itself has this razor sharp edge of like finely graded teeth, like a saw basically, around the whole edge of it. It is giving off magical aura. However, it's broken or something. It's not complete. It needs repairs. You would guess it can be repaired. From what you know or have heard of in that regard as far as magic weapons are concerned, typically you need gems, like fine precious gems, in order to forge them, create them, bind them together. You'd imagine that A, you'd need some kind of handle for it, and B, you would need some gems, probably about 200 gold pieces worth of fine gems to reconstruct this, and then time and smith tools as well.
Okay.
But it is not beyond reforging.
Okay.
Gems. The gem for magic.
It would obviously be a massive heavy weapon.
You would be able to form it into like a great axe of some kind. Yeah, I was just literally just drooling over this as you're kind of like talking about it.
Yeah, God, it's distraction.
Mr. Roy, it's a good bit of fun for you. Build it. Get to practice. A little sparring session. Oh, hey, really want to lose those arms, don't you?
Lose the arms?
I'm gonna come in at this point, wet and
Hair down?
yep, hair down.
Love it.
So it's like kind of
Like dragging behind
a little
you.
bit behind me on the floor. Yep.
I didn't realize your hair was so long.
Yeah, it's all the way down to me. It's as tall as I am. It's very tall.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, it's so weird. Happened? No, I said no. I said no.
You're talking over me. And can I? So the crates rather of potions and things like that. Can I? Where are they?
They're like in that little corner around like the middle central area basically. There's like some boxes and stuff.
And where is Darkheart?
I'd say he's probably near the training area right now, just kind of probably firing a couple arrows as well with Davina maybe.
I'm gonna make my way down to the crates and just kind of, as if I belong, start just looking in them, not taking any files or anything like that. We're trying to get a gauge on what exactly is in all of these.
Okay, make me an Arcana check.
23.
So there are a lot of actually empty bottles for one, and amongst them as well are 2 acid potions, or like vials of acid, and 4 potions of healing.
Those are clearly labeled.
Are there people around? Are there people around me right now?
Fight for those.
No.
I'm at least gonna take those 2 acid potions.
Okay.
What would you say? What was it healing?
There's nobody around at the moment. You kind of.
Yep, I'm just gonna take, but I'm gonna keep it in my hands. And I'll go up to Carthy at the door here. Just
Okay.
around the corner there. Is anyone gonna use these?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Could that person be me?
What did Darkheart say?
I should ask him.
He'll.
Unless you think it's okay.
I'm not in charge. I wouldn't ask me nothing.
Nobody tells me nothing.
It tells me nothing, Rooney.
Watch the door.
I'll go ask him then.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk around the corner as if I'm gonna go ask him, but as they're around the corner, they'll go in my pockets.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand.
So 12.
Okay. Feel confident about it? Continue walking afterwards? Okay.
You gotta hide those emotions a little bit better.
I'm just kicking.
Okay, very good.
Smiling frantically.
Come back around, and Davina's kind of like, you hear Damaso, not bad. Check this out. Fires an arrow himself.
Like such a douche. No,
I hate him.
Yeah, see that? Dead center.
Can I just take an arrow and split it right down?
Roll me an attack
Center
roll.
of his-
Come on. I'm rooting for you.
Please.
Come on, Robin Hood.
As he's like, not too bad, you see that? Yeah, nice. And you're like, sure. You crank one back, you hear the like tension of the bow kind of, and it splits directly down with this thud. The target kind of like kicks back a little bit before it, and the arrow just
I just kind of.
Good checking your nails.
Where'd you say you were from again? Lonely Island.
Technically, I didn't say where it was, but.
Well, holy shit. Remind me not to get on your bedside.
I wake him.
He just puts his bow away after that. He's like, that's fine.
He's your bitch now, is what happened.
I've practiced enough today. Goes and like plucks a couple of the other arrows out and puts them back in his quiver and goes back around the corner, sit around the fire. Goes and sits like near Barrett, who's still playing. And kicks his leg back up. Just looks at you.
At me?
Well, at Barrett, I suppose. He was embarrassed a little bit and left.
Good.
As Tim Udell comes back around the corner, just as like he's leaving, I suppose.
I'm just like, oh, I wouldn't want to see that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Down a couple notches.
Good.
So as the hours continue, is there anything else you guys would like to be doing before you bed down and long rest?
It's sleep time.
Sleep
Okay.
time for me.
Yeah,
There's a
sleep
few
time.
things I'd like to do, but I've passed out already on my sack.
Fantastic. Around the fire, you like a bowl of soup in your
But not on,
face.
but not on his bedroll.
No, literally just over my sack.
Love it.
Like a passed out kid.
Okay, so long rest for you guys.
Yes.
Fantastic. So while you guys slumber, and Lucian has the Whisper's Edge at the moment, correct? So everybody needs to make me wisdom saving throws except for you, Lucian, while you sleep away.
Do I get advantage because I'm drunk as fuck?
Possibly disadvantage now.
No, you're just so drunk.
I do
7,
have advantage on saving throws against being
8,
charmed. Does
wow,
that count?
10.
I don't know if this is a
Hey,
try.
what's my wisdom?
No.
Not particularly a charm, no. This is a non-book thing. Matism. 7, 8, 10,
18.
18,
6.
6.
We all
And Lucian doesn't roll.
I have my mom. Maybe.
So as you guys are slumbering away, Kushagra snoring loudly. Barrett, find your dreams uncomfortable. Feel like you're fighting against a current. And as you're battling it, pushing forth, like you're climbing out of a hole you can't seem to reach the top of. Eventually you find yourself waking in the middle of the night, and it's quiet. The fire that is cooking this like constant stew that's basically there is at a very low, embering warmth. As your eyes kind of bat open and you look across, you see Lucian sleeping nearby. And you find yourself walking over. You hear these whispers in your head. Yes. Come to me.
What's my name?
Did you just go full on heroes?
What's my name? Who am I?
That was Walter White.
You don't hear anything afterwards. You just see Lucian's pack kind of leaning his head nearby it. Everyone is sleeping. He's like meditating.
Yeah. Can't think of some bastards keep checking my bag. Just want to make sure it's still here.
I guess I'll open the bag.
Okay. Begin to open the bag. Lucian, you're sleeping, but roll me a perception check with disadvantage. This is like right by your head,
Just
basically.
straight up. Perception, right? 7.
You kind of
We
like
ain't found shit.
his eyes just glazed completely. You open up the pack. You see inside. You can see the bound. Is it bound? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whisper's Edge.
I go to close the bag.
Close the bag.
I go back to my bag. No, I keep. My name's not there. I'm just mumbling to myself as I walk back.
Going back to sleep.
I'm just kind of sit there, kind of not really go back to sleep, but kind of just like close my eyes.
Okay. You close your eyes, trying to erase your thoughts, kind of clear your mind enough. These weird images passing through your mind of the individual that you saw when you grabbed the sword, and the eye just staring. Before eventually you hear this voice behind you.
Rough night?
I'm awake.
I know.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not used to sleeping in a cave.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes everywhere.
Come with me.
You're not gonna kill me, are you?
I'd have already done that if I was gonna.
Good point.
You sleeping so peacefully. I'll show you something.
I get up.
So he begins to walk you down the kind of passageway. Kind of looking, you see little mushrooms, things like that growing around the edges.
See these? These are what we use to make that bomb up at the top with the chest. They're poisonous. Best not to eat them unless you want to go wacky for a while.
But look at this. As you guys, he leads you down this passageway. It takes about 20-30 minutes. And you're kind of getting to ankle deep water at some point, like where you would have been kind of cleaning yourself off. And eventually it leads out to this small little beach at the edge of like this large cliffside that's kind of turned and facing away from things. You kind of come around the corner, and then before you come out, and you're on this small little beach basically with cliffs at your back, cliffs across from you, and the water itself is like glass right now.
This is the peaceful time of night. Tides are low. It's calm out here.
And there's not really any movement of the water.
This is what a lot of people don't see. Focused on what they do. Every day. Chop this, carve that, harvest that. I miss the beauty of the world. This is what we fight for. This is peace.
So he like sits down in the sand.
I'll wait for. I'll give it like a pause and then sit down as well.
You've got demons in you, there's no question there.
It's quite obvious by the red skin tone, and the horns, and the tail, and that rapier wit.
That remains to be seen, that one. But sometimes the darkest things can make the lightest lives. That's why I call myself Dark Heart. Dark upbringing. I've killed a lot. I never knew anyone I killed.
It makes it harder. It makes it easier when you don't know, but then they all start to meld together when you don't.
You know what I'm talking about.
In small sections.
That's what the nation does. Desensitize us. Every life I've taken. That life had potential. And snuffed out by my bow. Now the lives I take are by my choice.
But you still choose to take them.
When I must. People are blind. It's not my business to open up their eyes.
Isn't that what you made your business, though?
My business is to guide those who wish their eyes to be opened. But I leave the choices up to them. That's my life goal now. Find this peace.
Looks out into the water. You see like a fish jump. Yeah, the ripples.
How long until morning?
Not long now. A few hours.
I'll catch the sunrise. Just one last time. Give it to me.
Wayne Old and Velasia. Be back before sunrise. High tide will come in. All this will be quite chaotic. Very shortly. You're welcome to wait with me for a while if you like.
I'm probably not going to sleep.
Get it, queen.
He sits down and just stares quietly into the water.
Into your eyes.
When does it not become worth it, though?
I'm not sure.
Because you won't know that line until you cross it.
Hopefully it's always worth it. I've lived here my whole life. Seen my father, my mother, my siblings all pass on. I never found love. Never had time for it.
What's the end goal? Have you thought of that?
I have. Not sure I'll get there. But if I can free the people that don't know that they're being controlled, can't see beyond it, they're being lied to. Well, the truth's being hidden. Two are one and the same to me. The people deserve to know that they have the opportunity to make choices instead of being driven down a path they might not want to go down. It's easy to become complacent.
It
It takes effort to fight back.
It's also very easy to see yourself as a hero in the story that you're also being seen as the villain from other people.
I don't know. Maybe we're villains. Maybe we're heroes. I feel like that's yet to be determined. I know my intentions are to offer up the choice, though. Whether people want to make that choice should be up to them, not those who rule over them. That's what we fight for. That's why those poor saps in there follow me. Sometimes people die. That's a sad role of leadership. But I made my choice. It seems like a long time ago, yeah. A year. Feels like my entire life.
I feel a year can slip by in an instant, but I also feel like a decade.
So I come out here at night, find as much peace as I can, when I have the chance.
Decent start.
It's the only place I feel comfortable. Those folk in there, some of them look up to me, rely on me to make the good choices. I'm not much of a leader yet, but I'm learning.
I think the issue, not the issue, but you need to make sure that even though you're learning to be a leader, you don't let them see that you're learning to be a leader, that you are a leader.
I do my best. You folk are different. You've seen other things, you've come from different places. It inspires me. Most of the folk that come and find us simple, like me, haven't known much of life. Feel like you could be great assets to us. But we'll see.
Yep. But I guess it all depends how the fort plays out in the morning.
Aye.
You see him pull out one of his pouches. This kind of yellowish green fruit. It's like the size of a large melon in his hand. Pulls a knife out and begins to skin it.
You ever had one of these?
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
This is a mandango.
Yes.
They're local around here. Sweet. When
Yeah,
they're
looking
ripe.
for a grove with them.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
There's a few trees around here, but I ain't seen no grove, not around the Tulgo Woods.
Slices a little, it's basically like a large piece of peach almost. On the tip of the knife, passes it in your direction as he's kind of like...
It's half tasty.
Sweet, soft, very much like a peach in texture, like super duper, super duper juicy.
There it is.
Good lord.
I'm so sorry.
So we're all full.
No, it's just hot. Okay.
It's just hot right now. It's just so hot. As you share a mandango under the light of the night.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
It is beautiful.
Where are the others?
He's taking Barrett to the one place he finds peace. The one place. Everywhere else it makes him feel uncomfortable, but he's invited this random strange crowd. It's insane.
That's special. Special. I wish I had some.
No
I
one
wish I could
should
eat some of your
do
peach.
Do you have a little devil in you? You want one.
Good lord. So as you kind of eat away,
It's nice, isn't it?
Stop.
Well, not what I was expecting, but yeah.
It's my last one. Hopefully I'll find more.
Well, depending on if we find more and if we survive this, and if you don't kill us when we come back, we might have one.
I'm not sure if I could or not.
Have one or kill us when we come back.
Not sure if I really could kill you all. Again, still learning.
He must.
Gotta be strong for everyone else inside. Morale's been a bit low.
Can we play Dark Card?
I said dark card becomes human with his eyes.
We all wear masks. We just have each day we have to pick which one to put on.
You know, when I started this, I thought I was done wearing it.
But you had to put on a different one.
For now.
It's all too easy to forget who's wearing the mask and not the mask itself.
It's tomorrow. Tell me about it.
Appreciate the sentiment. This is what I come for. Look there.
As you look across, at the edge of the cliff on the other side, you see a figure. This large, kind of shelled back to it, stands up at the top of this cliff. Again, probably about 2 or 3 miles width of this river. It stands out at the edge of the top of the cliff. You see the forest behind it silhouetted by the night sky. You see purple globes and tendrils begin to emanate from this creature as it kind of moving in kind of martial patterns.
The fuck is that?
I see this every night I come out. I always wonder who that is.
So this is a natural occurrence, and you don't know what?
No. Those over there, those are the Tulgo Woods, close to the Castle Avondale. They're dense. They're trying to chop those down too, though. Once they have it their way, they'll clear everything out and it'll all be city. Everywhere you look. City, farms. All the beasts of the land will be gone and dead. And the nation will rule it all.
I continue watching the figure across the water.
See these kind of, again, ghostly tendrils kind of. You see purple, blue, red.
Is it like a Aurora Borealis on the water?
No, it's like a individual standing at an edge of a cliff, practicing martial patterns, it seems. You see a large, kind of hunched back to it. It's hard to make out because it's dark when you're looking about 2 or 3 miles across, relying on the light of the moon.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It seems pretty elegant. Not really what I'm good at. Oh, I feel like Tyndale.
It's curious. One day we'll take the bridge. And the fortress that guards it. And then we won't have to live in this shithole anymore. And that's when things will really start moving. If we can just get to Swamp Town too. Talk to those folk. They're an independent city. Not ruled by the nation.
So it's about getting them onto your side before they get crushed under the heel of Avondale or become allies with Avondale.
Something like that. As far as I'm aware, there's a reason why they haven't been overtaken already. Sure as hell got the military force to do so. There must be something else. protecting them. My curiosities.
This island has been just another question after another question after I landed here.
I wish I could say they become clearer. But I haven't been alive too long. And if I'm going to continue this path, I'm probably not going to be alive too much longer. That's why I come out here every night. And watch.
Kind of leans back into the sand and kicks his boots up. You hear the like crunching, and squirting of him mowing down on this juicy fruit.
I just continue to watch the
Chest.
my eyes keep going kind of between like the area itself,
Good lord, guys.
the figure in the distance, the water, like kind of the whole area.
An hour or so passes. And eventually you kind of feel yourself getting a little bit sleepy again. As you notice DeMarzo is kind of also nodding off and doing the same. Before you begin to hear voices traveling up the beach. Like, ah, blah, 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 blah.
I kind of give him a tap on the
Oh, must be back.
Nods, and you see two figures walking around the corner. It's Waynold and Valencia. You hear him kind of like, "Ah, yeah, no, check it out," and tosses a sack in his hand full of gold, things like that, and tosses it over to Darkheart.
Good earnings tonight,
Yeah, not too bad.
Mercia.
No takers tonight. Not anything worth our efforts. Perhaps tomorrow. I did find the two individuals. They match a description of a pair of wanted. I was speaking with.
Oh, 1 second.
Like that. Thieves Guild. Come on.
Oh, I closed it? Foolish Matt.
I believe they're looking for a boost. We don't know it.
We don't know what Husk is.
Clearly a difference, not me.
I'm looking for a giant lizard and a cat person.
I was speaking with
I don't
Delrid,
know who they are.
and
See, this is
Delrid mentioned that there's been some new leadership in town, and there's a fairly high priority on finding the individual that he referred to as a tabaxi named Kshagra.
I don't think we.
Delrid's. He runs the King's Guild.
Sounds like a brat.
He's not a brat. He's a vicious man. Focused. It's a better word for it. Never met him myself, but I know of him. If you ever seen him around town, he's noticeable. He's got a very big scar on the left side of his face. Word is, it's from an old blade. Left him maimed and hideous. If he's looking for your mate, that's bad news. The King's Guild are good trackers. I hope for your sake and ours, didn't leave a trail to us.
I don't know what happened yesterday.
Make sure the traps are all right, Waynold, before you head in and turn for the night. Good work, you both. You're welcome to stay for as long as you like, but I'm heading back in. Careful not to be out too long. Tide will be coming in soon. Wash you away before you can blink.
I think everybody will be waking up soon. I should get back in.
Aye, morning's not too far off. Come on.
Begins to walk. Doesn't wait for you to follow.
I take one last look at to see if the figure is still.
Roll me a perception check.
Dang.
You do not see them anymore.
I turn back around and go inside.
Do you think it's the orcs? Are they doing tribal magic on the mountain shamans? Shamans.
So you go back inside and back to sleep, assumedly.
Just trying to get to catch a little bit more sleep since from waking up.
As you bed down, the rest of the night passes. And the morning eventually comes, although it's hard to tell because you're in a cave. But you can hear this like thunderous kind of whoosh of water coming up that stream pathway, basically. And eventually people start stirring around as otherwise. And you all come to light in the morning, one at a time.
Comes after your own day.
Ah. We are on Tea Day. Morning of.
Fourth cheating.
Fourth Tea Day of Duna. Woo! Yeah, Barrett's still sleeping a little bit as you guys all wake up. And there is like food here. You guys are welcome to help yourselves too, as far as you're aware. So you don't have to consume your own food, essentially.
Nursing a mild hangover, I will enjoy whatever stew is in the pot.
Same.
Okay.
Same.
Wait, what did I say? Tea Day. Wow, that eraser doesn't do shit. Yep. Yeah, fuck it. Scribble. So, what do you guys want to do? As one by one you guys eat, wake up, get settled, you know, make your bedrolls back up, pack away, what have you.
Wait.
Broth is good soup. No soup for you.
No soup for you.
Well,
I think we should
wait.
fairly early.
Tides up.
Dude,
Wherever the tide goes.
I mean, you could try to swim through if you wanted to.
Or we go the other way, or we go the long way around.
we're on the drops and things. Sounds awful.
Well, we just bring Carthy with us.
Yeah, he's probably experienced enough to know how to, like,
Disengage
disarm
it,
them
re-engage
to get
it.
through. He might be
Okay.
annoyed, but
So that we can go back up and try to mess up any tracks that we might have left up there in case there was someone following us. And if there
We
was
definitely made. I was making no effort to
Right,
track.
so you could, and even if there was someone following us, they would have followed a tracks up there. So we may, if we travel through this tunnel,
Right.
there might be somebody up there.
Okay, that's fair. Maybe we should just stay there for the night and then left or whatever. It's also a good idea. So we would have stayed in a sheltered spot for the night
Right.
if they were to follow tracks in the day. So
Right.
Have we found out, is the trapdoor in the chapel the main entrance? Or is that the main entrance? Okay.
that's the entrance they choose to use. Like,
Yeah, when he said like use the main entrance, not the back way, we
Yeah.
used the waterway.
Okay. So we
this is
should-
like the
I think
test
we
of
should go back
whether
to
you're
the back
worthy.
entrance and like pile debris on it, make it
Yeah.
harder to find it.
agreed.
Cover up our shit.
Let's go talk to Carthy.
Kathy.
Kathy.
It's kind of like, yeah.
Right. You're not gonna like this, Carthy.
Can you make the door look like stone?
Yes, but not lasting. Like I could.
Might need a replacement for the tapestry that covers the hole.
Yeah, that hole's pretty exposed right now. I didn't really have long enough coat to put over it. And I only have my coat.
Perhaps you should put it back. That's nice.
No, what's a few hundred gold
We can
thing?
get it back next time we're here.
What's a few hundred gold thing gonna miss?
A lot of things.
So
Well,
I'll take a
I'm
mental picture.
More than
Like,
happy
yeah.
as long as it gets put over.
Well, I don't really want that hole, and I'm sure Darkheart doesn't want the hole
Perhaps
exposed.
some of the old wood from the shelf upstairs. Or do you prefer the tapestry?
Wood'll do all right, I suppose, as long as it's blocked.
Perfect. What it is?
Let's get to working.
Let's go.
You guys are gonna try and take the wood from upstairs
With no nails and no hammers.
and
Fasten it
and
across.
block it.
So that no one can get in through it again?
This is apparently what is
well,
happening. Yeah.
That it's difficult. For
Just
to
hang the
get there.
tapestry.
All right, fine.
Prudence, right? You do what you want. Okay, let's go get some wood.
So are you coming back through this way, or
Yeah.
do you want me to lock this?
We'll just do it the one. That's
Right.
then you can.
What? I mean, he has to come with us.
Oh yes, yes,
Oh, you want to go up and you need my help. Fine.
yes.
Please.
Come on. You haven't got any rope, have you?
Oh, I do have some.
I need a bit more twine. This, the other one's burned through. The trap's not going to work without it.
Is it now? That's
Weird.
weird. Yeah. I need to have some rope. Yes.
I need about 50 feet.
And wood. I need exactly 50 feet wood. Well,
Wait for this to come up later.
Sure would appreciate it.
I'm sure you would. All right. You know what? Yeah.
So he goes up the ladder and escorts you guys up.
I'll give you my rope.
Which
Take
ladder,
your
like,
stupid fucking
the
rope.
top one or the
Well,
tapestry?
one at a time. He goes through the first one and then climbs up and pushes open the gap. You see him kind of lift it, and then his fingers kind of you hear the kind of the chest sliding over before he kind of opens it up. I remember once I didn't do that right and the bomb went off. I almost choked.
How'd you reset the trap to rope?
I didn't.
Probably a mistake you only made. Probably a mistake you only made the once.
Well, hopefully not, yeah. Have you got it? Be helpful, thank you. He starts going about it, tacking it on. And you guys are free to go upstairs if you like. Are you replacing the tapestry or keeping it?
No, I'm gonna keep it.
'Kay.
I'll actually go upstairs and grab some of the foliage.
Okay.
instead,
Sure.
and use that to cover.
Here, take this.
Plants.
Be like, what? Is this
Whoa,
foliage
shit,
on the
plants.
Oh no, but it looks like mossy things. I like the mossy stuff.
Okay. Sounds
I need
relatively easy
five,
enough
five,
to
five
try to cover
balls.
that as best as possible.
Map. So we're
So probably take
in
you
the
guys
main
about
chapel.
45 minutes to, if you're just doing plants.
Yeah, 45 minutes. I have no affiliation. with this
Yeah,
bullshit.
We're
yeah.
all waiting for him.
Lucian is just going up and down with loads of plants, and
Handfuls of
Carthy's
moss.
like,
Yeah.
watch the rope every time you walk by. Watch it. Watch your step. Watch your step. Mind the rope. Yeah. Mind the rope. Exactly.
I've got it.
And you guys are waiting up top.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna sit over there and
Just wait.
keep an eye out on our tracks. Make sure there's
The
no-
weather has cleared up. It is morning and it's not pouring rain today, so that's nice. Oh, you want to go and check for your tracks and stuff? Okay.
No, I'm literally just keeping an eye on the path that we
Okay.
got towards
We
us.
might
Make
get
sure no
trouble
one's
since-
coming
Would
out.
the rain
Gotcha.
wash away? But if it was heavy rain, would it wash away?
Very
Good
high
call.
likelihood.
Yeah.
Very high likelihood that tracking you is really hard because of the heavy rain. Some things are in your favor there. The Mora maybe Mora liked you that day, I guess. Slash rained on you
Carcasses are still hanging out.
and been
And they've
mutilated.
been mutilated.
And there's,
exactly, which is why
there's
I'm like,
Some cooked
yeah,
bones
or
and
remove them,
picked clean
throw
and
them in the
stuff.
woods somewhere, right?
Maybe we should.
I suppose.
How heavy are they?
They're probably about reduced down to about 60 pounds each now, mostly bones and other things.
Yeah,
Like, you've eaten some of them, right?
I'll
So-
put one on my back.
I thought these were 200-pound creatures.
Well, you
Some-
ate a bunch of them and mutilated their bodies a bunch, so there's less weight to deal with.
Except the fur.
say like 60 pounds each left of remains.
I'll put one on my back.
Let's drag them.
Yeah.
They're probably about 130, 140 pounds each, so at least, if not way more, actually, to be quite honest. More like 240 pounds, yeah. When they were at their bulk. But you guys taking them into the woods to...
Just throw them in the woods
Just-
so that they don't look like someone was here or camped here and
Okay, you're covered in blood.
exactly.
Yeah.
Very clearly
Damn it.
taken them. Yeah, exactly.
But you
Yeah, but
managed to
that-
heap
that
them
did
in.
not help.
Davina's just watching. Pick your
So
nails.
we'll single-handedly do.
It's a good thing you have a wizard with prestidigitation. Oh, wait.
Nope.
You do.
I like to be
It's a little
dirty.
hot, but that's
Well, then at least we have mending from somebody. Oh, wait.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't know about that.
So, so you finish covering up the hole with some plants. Get back upstairs. And you see Carthy kind of like close the trap door. He's like, all right, good luck. Like at the top of the chapel, basically. Oh, could you cover up the hole for me, please? Thank you.
Oh, yes. Of course. Usk. I'll help assist you on the logs.
Okay. Take a few efforts, but no problem.
Crossing them, make it look like there's like foliage built up from over time.
Okay.
Some rocks on it.
Roll me a survival check for that. Sounds about right.
Helping you out for that.
Advantage.
Fucking Uska Peter boy over there. Uska Peter. No, it's kind of like Peter from Under the Shut up.
People look scared.
21.
Okay.
There's a reach.
Yeah, it looks way better than it even did before. Also boarded up. Shit! Where'd it go?
My wallet down.
I just started thinking about
Yeah, start taking it apart. Ah, there it is.
left,
Yeah.
left my coin pack.
Yeah, it's very well hidden.
Nice.
21. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So, it is probably around 9 or 10 after all of that's all of that's done and
Remarkably
you guys
nice.
get everything finished up and ready to go. So like 9:30, let's say, in the morning. Morning.
Did any of you guys have just as much of a shitty sleep that I did?
Indeed.
I had a great sleep.
You would.
Don't be jealous. It's not a pretty color.
Shaka's still like,
I am
oh,
a
it's
little jealous
bright.
that you're able to sleep a lot better than I am, yes.
We don't actually sleep. We sleep.
Dream.
Nice. Creepy. but
Yep,
nice.
that's a little creepy, yeah.
So we were heading to this Fort George to cause some destruction.
I thought we were doing some,
Recon.
Recon before speaking to anyone. No, oh, right, recon.
Right.
it's like,
Recon.
I mean,
On the end of the house.
While we were walking, we should devise a plan. How are we going to go about this?
And where are you walking to?
for George.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's leading then?
I mean, he's the one with the map.
I'll lead. I've got a map.
Okay.
On
Are you?
mappy things.
Should I do
I usually do. Personality of our opinion.
That's going up on
That's
a
old
map.
Kushaker.
I guess that's true.
That's
That is very true.
Kushaker when he
I
had teeth.
have noticed that.
Cut and
I have
This is the
noticed that.
toothless Kushaga now.
no longer.
I'll be at the back. So Lucian, you're leading?
I'll lead it.
All right, so roll me survival check as you guys are walking, but you can obviously be talking, but we'll see how well you traverse through the jungle.
All of us are just
I think the
He's
best course of
leading.
action would be-
19.
would be to
Nice
if
one.
we have to, if we do take this down, we blame Avondale for it. We make it their fault.
No matter what.
Yes.
I do.
thought we were going to evict them, so they think it's Avondale's fault.
Yes. But like no matter what happens, like we make this Avondale's fault.
We could make two forms of arrival. So we can go in and potentially work for them as lumberjacks. Ask around, also get a view of the guards. In which case, see how many there are, how they talk to them, and address them. In which case, I can come back dressed as a knight. Come back and start giving out orders, perhaps evicting them for the night or the day.
Perhaps commending.
Commending many men, yes, of course, for their great
I'm
service.
going to commend you for this.
That might end up being Lucian's thing. I'll have you commended for this. What's your name? I'll be commended.
Good job. That's a commendation. Make Master Woodcutter no.
You need to name your sword the Commander.
Oh yeah.
The Commender.
Commander-in-Chief.
Unfortunately, when it comes to showing our faces, I feel like I will be of little use.
Perhaps some of us should stay back.
Do you think news traveled this far that quickly?
It's only a couple hours from first fire port. It'll definitely have reached this fort
If need be.
2 days. I have ways of keeping myself hidden, but I will refrain from entering public society.
Okay. So we agree then. Should go in once. The guys just simple folk. Suss out what is happening. Second time, it's with authority. Bigger authority.
Authority.
Respect my authority.
I'll change my night voice all the time.
What's your name?
Have you commended from there?
No, she's not even gonna say a word. It's just
Come in.
Yes, sir.
So I just look at them and go,
Yeah, that's my line.
Yes. Would you like to join us? Yourself?
Or?
Oh!
I'm not really sure what we're doing.
I did remember this old saying, this old thing in Syria. One thing as a young boy, I did recall that people used to do an undercover boss sort of situation. Perhaps that could happen.
What are you on about?
You see, I will be in disguise, but not too much of a disguise. Simply my knightly self, but without the robes. I'll make friends, because I'm very good at this. Then I will find out what is happening, and then I will return as said boss.
So you're gonna disguise yourself as your disguise for later.
Precisely. It's the perfect plan. Anyways, I'm just hypothesizing.
Shocked and dismayed to find that the person they were talking down to was actually their superior.
Precisely.
Ah,
It's not God.
I like this. Yes. Subterfuge.
Subterfuge. It's so subtle, it just might work.
So when your plan goes tits up.
Yes, that's when Oos comes in and beheads the bloody guy.
And when do we blow up the lumber mill?
After the beheading, I believe. Or hopefully, no beheading, just the burning down.
I thought we had an empty building to burn down.
Well, that's what I mean. I will go in, undercover boss them, tell them to trash and fire them all. Then burn the place.
This is getting very different very quickly.
trash. I'm confused. I can't keep up.
So we're all on the same page then.
Yeah,
Everyone's confused.
same page, different books.
So while you guys do that, I'm going to go to fancy.
Of course.
I'll
The
help
other
with-
direction.
I'll help with
Is that
blowing
the-
up
is
the
it
burning.
As you
Different
were walking in the jungle right now.
Not going back to town.
I would like to go dress shopping though. I want to make it a point of that. Yes.
Burning my clothes.
Davina's talking to a tree.
Just don't get
Did
it.
you eat those mushrooms?
Yes, I'm like,
So fancy. Yeah.
there's just gunpowder all over my
I mean, if the mill's just kind of off the side and we can make sure that no casualties are at the mill, we can just light that fucker up.
Do you think it's wise to point blame at another group other than ourselves? Claim
Absolutely.
ownership over the arson
if we keep working with Darkheart and his group, we'd eventually bring whatever ill that we carry to them.
The only thing I can think of is perhaps we could ask them and see if they're happy, remotely happy with me.
And if they are?
Well, then we burn it down anyway. The guys
So
are
there's-
the lords, the Knights of Avondale.
So
But if they're not happy,
there's no
burn it
point.
as ourselves and be like, be free, men!
So you just want an ego stroke.
Yes, I want to burn things, I want to ego stroke.
They deserve it, buddy. There, is that better?
Yes.
I want to burn something.
I'm going to burn something.
So how's about we get there and see what the sitch is, and then we can make a decision.
Yes, of course.
We got 6 different alignments at this table, don't we?
All chaotic, dude.
I'm reaching into my
Mostly chaotic.
bandage.
True chaotic.
Yes, some chemical fire, alchemist fire.
What was that?
Nothing.
So,
Motions with hands.
You know what? That's so bad.
Oh.
That's what the same. You didn't pronounce it right.
yeah.
Because I feel the worse we make Avondale look, the easier it will be to get people on to fight against them.
Precisely, the people.
Perhaps just by being weak and allowing their mills to be burned, they will look weak enough to the people.
Space. We go to mill, we see what mill like. Done.
And then boom.
Then I decide. And then decide one, but yes, of course. Let's get up the points.
Meanwhile, I just look at you and I'm like,
Burning.
Burn this fucker down.
So,
Burn them down.
as Lucian continues to lead you guys through the woods,
Keep one side.
and the hours pass, and you guys probably
You better run.
arguing about what to do the entire time, I would imagine.
Oh, yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Or for something that we didn't agree with, that we thought that we just came up with the idea for.
Isn't that a great idea?
Great. So
So it takes
Undercover
about
boss thing.
4 hours of travel through the woods.
That's my little info.
Good afternoon.
As you do your best to continue eastward as easily as possible. Again, the terrain is a bit rough, so you have to go around certain obstacles, hills, vegetation, in order to not basically have to chop your way through and slow yourself down even further. But you make good use of what animal paths you can find and whatever trails that might yield an easier route for yourself. As you guys are walking, though, say Davina with the highest perception would, and then 14, so Kushagra and Lucian as well. So Lucian, you're in the lead. Eventually, though, you guys hear the sound of chopping, like wood being chopped.
yeah, close.
Probably, another 10, 15 minutes away from you. You kind of hear the echoing of axes hammering beyond.
Those of you who wish to stay scarce, I think this is the time we part. Shall we devise a place to meet up? An hour?
Do we have any landmarks? Anything clear?
If there's a large tree or a very distinct tree.
Roll me a perception
Boulders,
check.
Rocks, clearings.
Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Who would like to get
Well, whoever's looking for something worthy as a landmarker.
That was 23.
Okay. You kind of look around and you're like, oh my god, every tree looks pretty much the same, except for that one. You see a tree that has a different coloration of leaves. There's kind of a yellowish tinge to the leaves themselves that stand out a little bit more so than the rest of them. And you see a very strange green thing hanging from branches. Some of them are turning yellow, most of them are green. like melon-sized.
I'm gonna scramble up the tree.
That's a Fandango.
Climb up inside.
Is it grove?
No, just
They are.
a lone tree.
Well, it's a tree,
It's a
but
Fandango tree.
Is
The
there
Mandango
others
tree.
like it around it? Or no, I guess that's
Seems
the
to be
one
on
that
its own,
okay,
yeah.
Right. That's what I was.
but like
Not
10,
too bad.
10 or so feet, or probably more than that, like off the path that you're currently kind of on. But you see it like Kushagra scampers up.
They're a little sticky, but it tastes not too bad. Not that you have to worry about it.
Like a
If
canned
it's
peach.
ripe enough, I can suckle on it. I have a dagger.
Chop it up finely. So
Can
as
see
you
anything from up there?
Do I have a vantage point from here?
roll me a perception check. They're fairly large trees. The trunk of it is thick, wide.
How many seeds? 6.
It's lots of foliage.
It's hard
You're
to
like
see
deep in the tree
fork from
itself.
Here. It has
Yeah.
very high walls. The lumber mill. Can I say lumber mill?
There's a lumber mill. I mean, you can't see it, but
It sounds like it's very close to here.
yeah. You're like buried into the thick of the tree right now, like surrounded by leaves and branches. You can't see much outside of the tree.
I will remain here until the retcon is done. It is the afternoon, yes?
Yep.
And
Once
you?
the sun goes down in about 4 hours,
It's like
meet back here.
1:30 or so.
Now, hear me out. Mr. Boy. Can we potentially throw him in some sort of snow? Sweet boy. Stay calm.
Hey, you have your manacles that you were
I
bound
I
with.
don't think I
Just
have.
thoughts of bringing
Oh, you
muscle
ditched them?
towards the lumber mill.
I think I did. I don't have my notes, so I
Oh,
have it.
right,
I
right.
do remember marking it down one way or the other, but I don't know for sure right now.
I'm not sure if you guys kept them or not.
I gave you back the
I can always,
feel it.
See,
I can always disguise myself as a lizard folk.
But would you
this
be
guy's set up
taking
as
a,
a
It's like,
I guess you're pretty tall too.
would you be taking a prisoner to the lumber?
I was also entertaining that idea, but also potentially just dressing up as the knight, right? Potentially showcasing a new foreman.
The mines didn't want me, so I came here instead.
Dude.
They'll have a lot of questions as to why I'm not going to Castle Avondale, though.
Yes. Well, why don't you just speak of the process?
That's where I do the talking.
Put me in, coach. Wait.
What?
Brain blast!
Turn off the enchantment on the sword.
No. No.
Good.
I hope we get like a jump cut.
Okay.
You're like,
If you're gonna put me inside at the lumber mill, I can create a way for me to still communicate with you all.
How so?
I can make sending stones.
Oh my goodness.
So you can put me in the mill and I can still communicate with you guys and tell you what the stitch is. I replicate magical item. It's not my confusion, so I just need 2 items and I can make them into sending stones.
That's so broken.
artificers, man. Well, it works a little. You have to talk. It's like a walkie-talkie.
Right.
Over.
Be like a gnome.
Still
that
great,
looks like
yeah.
Technology
rocks.
does not exist.
It's still great.
I'm a rock gnome, so I guess that makes
That makes sense. You're like, hello, Rock. Tell me your secrets.
Tell me everything. Sweet rock.
It's speaking to
I miss the vine so
No,
much.
it's just my pet. Sorry, I don't mind. I always talk to it like this.
Not familiar.
Yeah, it's my familiar, Rocky.
Okay, so then.
Malvo.
so us 3 go in.
Yes.
She's the new foreman. You're the worker.
Look, maybe.
You're a god bringing her in.
Yes.
I'm her assistant. I do her talking.
Do manual laborers have assistants?
Well, if she's the new foreman.
That's what I said. Worker.
Let's keep it simple. How about we let the two of them go in?
Yeah, right. Keep it simple. That's so funny. This plan is utterly ridiculous right now, I'm sure. I have no idea what the plan even is right now. There's disguises, there's sending stones. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Stamina center. Ridiculous.
Kushaga's just up the tree right now, like checking out the fruit.
Okay, wow.
Looking-
While everyone's doing that, I'm at least gonna pick up 2 stones from on the ground.
Okay,
And
you're in a forest, there's
all I
plenty
gotta
of
do is
rocks.
just touch them.
Just like whispering it. I'll mention it.
It's working. This is amazing.
Come in.
Technology. Earth to Matil. Earth to Tim.
Puts it in her pocket.
I don't think mine's working, Tim. I don't think.
That's funny.
The code word is Darkhawk.
Don't be throwing around his secret name.
So, shall we go in? Let's do this.
I'll like shapeshift back into my same knightly figure. That,
Okay,
I
like a Knight of
used before,
Avondale?
Knight of Avondale.
All right.
Oh, have you commended for this? I'll like practice my voice. Have you commended for this? Have you commended for this? Okay. Back in gear.
As you're doing that,
take
I'm gonna stealth hide at the trunk of the tree that Shopper's in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying out of the way too. I'm actually on my deck go.
Okay.
No.
Are you climbing up to grab one?
No, I don't.
Oh, you threw one down? Sure. Okay.
Oh, it's going.
So Lucian's
You're really
disguising as a knight, going in with Timdale, who's dressed as yourself.
And in common clothes, yeah.
You're hiding. Barrett,
I'm just with them, I guess.
and you're with them. So it's just you two. Okay.
Yeah.
So the rest of you guys are gonna hang out, eat some fruit in a tree. Fantastic. I love it.
We have the sending stone, right? So you're keeping one with us. And
No, it's just those 2 that have it.
I'm gonna.
I can't make more than one.
No, that's what I mean. Like,
It's just the 2 going in together to the
With
castle.
sending stones.
Well, I figured you would go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and be like, this is what's happening.
Then we should keep one here instead.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Just
Throw
in
one-
case.
Yes. Throw one to. What's this one?
All you hear.
It like vibrates in her pocket. Ooh.
Boy.
Chat cat.
There's really no one winning. Yeah.
No.
Aaron will be singing the entire time.
She probably won't pick it up.
She will pick it up.
You're like,
Rob's talking.
I just gotta double check.
give it the cruel. I want to talk to him.
Cruel would love to chat, I'm sure. He's a man of 2 words.
what he's up to.
Of course.
He's probably just chilling.
At his lodge, man.
Just
Be not ruining the reputation
Must
of
be
that.
nice.
Must be nice.
It's be nice enough you wanted of us.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is great.
I'll just leave everything that you want him.
Stupid, cruel.
This is
Too cool,
lagging.
a little cruel. Too cool for cruel.
Okay, cool. Just checking up some things. Okay, so Lucian, you're disguised as a knight, and
Correct.
you and Timdale are walking out of the woods and towards this sound of chopping.
Correct.
Very good.
Jumpy.
So, as you guys do, the rest of you guys who are staying hidden, you already rolled me a stealth. Everyone else rolled me stealths. If you're staying hidden,
14.
14.
15 plus 9.
Yeah,
24.
that's a good way. Not so we're coming from
11.
the woods.
Middle of the woods.
Yeah.
17.
11, 17, 14?
24.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Got a tree from saw.
Do
Okay.
you not have like a 1 then plus 4?
Got a plus 9.
So I thought you said 4.
No.
24.
27
27
I
hey.
was just like, I was thinking.
Got negative.
Because I was going to say, I have a +5
So-
in stealth. I was going to say, how does you?
We're
How do I have
actually
more?
want to look for like a main road to get in, so we're coming from the main entrance. If there is.
Okay.
Yeah, so that we're not like emerging.
I mean, you have the map on you, so you know there is a road that would be like if you're west of the sound of the chopping, the road would be like south of where you are.
Okay.
So you guys can begin to head south, and you're disguised at the moment. It's going to be a bit of a walk. So, just so you know.
Come on a bit.
Disguise zone. So you walk south. Roll me a survival check just to make sure you can get there. Again, the woods are still quite thick, and
It's 17.
alright, no problem. Takes about a half an hour before you come to the edge of the woods and you see a fairly cleared out on either side trail, probably like 20 feet on either side that's been relatively well cleared of vegetation and stuff to make it quite clear. Just a dirt path that heads up down the road and bends around the forest that you just emerged out of.
Okay. And it's judging from my map, can I estimate how far it would be to the entrance of the mill?
Another 30-minute walk or so.
Okay. When we get
Skirting around, basically.
Yeah. We get about 10 minutes away from it. I'd like to recast disguise stuff.
Okay.
To refresh it.
No problem. So as you begin to walk, and I have, of course, the map right here. Eventually, you come around.
We're all like waiting for it to come up.
Oh yeah, I have it, but you guys don't get to see it yet. You see a large elevated palisade, like wooden palisade around a fortress, or wooden palisade around a cluster of buildings, essentially, that are up on a high. It looks very much like they dug up a mound to elevate it above, like, as much as possible. You see tree stumps around the whole area and bushes that have been cleared out of low-lying plants. Still some scattered around. But this 10-foot kind of man-made palisade around the outside of it. There is an entrance on the road that you're approaching as well. And then as you kind of get a little bit closer, you see to the left of where you're walking and like northwest of where you are, you see a mill that's on the outside, kind of against where the forest kind of meets and where you would have actually come out of. Several workers chopping wood and carrying on about their work. You see a large tower that ascends higher than the walls that looks out over top of the entrance of this like elevated fort area. That's what you guys see.
Alright. You ready, Tim?
Ready in the library.
Now, seeing as just quickly walking out of there, I'm gonna say that
Here you go, you
We had a
guys.
horse.
Yeah.
The horse twisted its ankle. We
You
had
guys
to
are
go
down
to-
here.
That's why we're coming. Perfect.
We're
Awesome.
hiding like. Up
You guys are hiding somewhere up in this area here, like further than the map. And you guys are coming up this bottom path around here.
Yeah.
And so
Tulgo
there's
again.
always.
But
So this is like the lumber mill, basically.
is this
So.
incarnate?
Yeah,
Nice.
I know.
That's what's great.
It's so great. So where are you guys heading? Are you going up the path or to the mill? Up to the gates, I guess. It would be.
Perhaps we should go right to the mill.
And you're disguised as a knight. Okay.
Probably.
It's about like 2:30 by now. You guys have been waiting for about an hour for them so far. Okay.
Just gesture.
Mill that way. Going to the mill.
Are you talking to the guards in the like?
Bag.
Okay. So there's like a path that leads up to it, like ascending like a hill up onto this fort.
I guess
So you have
I'd-
to like walk up that.
Do a better thing like greetings.
Okay.
We're here for the mill.
See like the guards that are in a tower. Oh, hello.
Greetings. good sir.
Afternoon.
How do you find your watch today?
Slow.
Sounds great. That's
First
good.
arrived all day, actually. Are you coming on in then?
We are, but I have a business to attend to at the mill.
Oh, well. Over there.
Wonderful. What's your name, soldier?
Diomedes.
Diomedes. Strong name. I'll have you come in for this.
Aye. 'Twas my father's name.
Diabetes, son of Diabetes.
Aye.
I shan't forget thee. Is it diameter? Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Diabetes, son of
That's
diabetes.
diabetes, right? Yeah.
I'll make our way to the mill.
Okay.
I'm like walking behind you the whole time.
So just, yeah, again, like a fair number of workers, probably about 10 or 12.
Cutting through the city or skirting around?
Skirting around.
Yeah, you didn't enter, no.
No.
So you kind of walk back down and
Yeah.
skirt around and make your way over to the mill. Have about probably 45 minutes left on the spell.
Okay. I'll go up and be like, "Who here's the foreman?" Kind of walking, like asking around the workers.
I'd say make me a general charisma check just to see if anyone cares for your approach or not, or if they're just like, oh my god, a knight, I don't know how to talk to royalty.
15.
Okay. You make your presence well known, and like people are doing their best to try and ignore you because they're just trying to get through their day and they don't really want to have to be like, oh my god. But eventually you kind of stop someone who's like carrying a log on his shoulder. You're kind of like, you're looking for Aeson. He'll be chopping in the structure there. Follow me.
Perfect. Ace, son of Jason.
So he gestures you inside this, like, basically a large warehouse-style thing with a number of different, like, saws where logs can be fed down, and people kind of, like, double saw them to eventually make planks and boards and things like that. You see a large man standing at the top of big, broad shoulders, like, heavy forearms, kind of one of those mutton chop-style beards with, like, a very tall haircut, standing at the top of one of the saws and kind of just... guy kind of like, Amos! No, Aeson! Amos. Yeah, it is actually. Aeson! There's a knight here to see you.
Come to check up on your work, sir.
Well, we're working hard here, sir.
That's not what the king says. You speedier, quicker processes. Indeed.
Well, king?
Yes, of course. The Baron. This word's from the Baron.
Oh, well, we're doing the best we can here.
Lucian's going rogue.
The trees the roots go deep, though, sir.
That's fine. Actually, it is you've done good work, but the Baron requires a little bit speedier process. That's why we brought in an expert here.
Well, we're already set back behind. The demand for the lumber for the church at the castle has been a bit of a heavy demand on us. What with also the new palisade around Fish... How much more... We're doing the best we can here, sir.
That's alright, that's alright.
Palisades don't build themselves, that's certain.
This one's here to help.
Well, first priorities, right?
Of course.
Are you here to change those?
Not quite change the priorities.
Let me go down and see what my list says here.
Alright. Show me what you're looking at.
We need 195 more boards, 24 more, 34 more of these, 60,000 of those. 60,000? 6,000. We're well on our way to accomplishing our goals at Fist Village, though, if you'd like to report. We're about halfway through the palisade.
Alright, well, that's good news.
And the boards are coming.
Fantastic news. I'll leave Dimdale here to assess for the day.
Well, it'd be nice if, Oh, hi.
Yes.
Are you to be watching the work of the day, then?
Just watching, that's all.
All right. Again, we are working hard.
Absolutely, and no one doubts that. Just here to make a proper report, that's all.
Okay. Well, I'll best get back to it, right?
Please do.
That's a great idea.
Mason?
Aye?
I'll have you come in.
It's so good. It never fails.
Accommodations, all right.
Accommodations. I'm just saying that you get accommodation. You get accommodation.
Accommodations.
So, Miss Tyndale, is it?
That's right.
Right, we are working as hard and as fast as we can.
Absolutely.
We'll have about 20 more boards done by the end of the day, I hope.
That sounds great.
Good.
I like those numbers.
I'm going to walk in and I see the stables there. I might try my luck.
Okay, so you go up to the gate and...
Good day. What's your name, soldier?
Who's he from?
Apade Mayasta.
Abade what? That is a mouthful. My lord.
Aye. Apade Mayasta.
Tulgo be damned.
Just blasphemed. Like,
You coming in? Just blasting them.
Well, so you, sir. It seems on my way over to venture forth here to get my reporter for the wood mill. I have seemed to have lost my horse. My horse happened to take a trip and break its ankle, so I had to put it down. I require a horse.
Yeah, make me a deception check.
Bad.
Can you imagine if I can just come back in the woods on a goddamn horse?
9.
One dream.
There are more horses than I'd aware of. I thought we had them all stabled up in here.
Well, no, you see, I came from first fire.
I thought they didn't get any. The ship never came. That's what I had.
Well, no, it's not.
Are you coming in then?
See that you will not give me a horse. You know, I've been known to be giving out commendations, and I fear not that you will not be receiving a commendation from me.
I never said nothing about not giving you a horse or nothing. I just
So you're going
Dude.
the right way about not getting a commendation.
sort of confused about whether or not you had a horse to begin with.
I did have a horse. She was a fine beauty.
I'm as convinced as I look, sir. No offense meant, of course.
There is offense taken.
Roll me an intimidation check.
19.
Yes.
Hi.
Straight.
I'm just trying to do my job, sir, and keeping things in order. I didn't mean no offense to no knights, of course. Strange seeing them about this time, and without more company with his.
Oh, it's fine.
Just on your own?
No. I may look not so much, but I know my way around this road.
Usually they've got 4 or 5 more with them and guard and such. That's all. Well, open the gate, yeah. Gates open up.
Yes, this one I'll walk up. What kind of horses am I looking at?
So as you go to the stables, like you had to get, that was just getting in, so you have to go through town, yeah.
Okay.
That was just at the gate. You're not talking to a stable guy or anything like that. So you walk through the center.
There's a statue you can give him some mental face.
you also
Yeah.
get like 45 minutes on your.
Oh, the
Yeah,
countdown's
you're-
on. I know, it's
You're running down about 20 minutes, I'd say, right now.
Okay. Cool.
Run away!
So as the gates open up, and
Okay.
he has allowed you access at least. I mean, he was probably going to do that anyways, just confused by your horse discussion.
Jill also thought he was talking to the stable
I
person.
did indeed. Yeah, I thought I got in there already. Is there a kind of quiet little alcove somewheres? I can
To like
pretend to
dip
relieve
out.
myself. Whilst
There's a nice open statue of Tulgo.
Yeah, that's a perfect spot.
I'd say to try and
Yeah.
like this is pretty small in here. Try and find a private area. Roll me a stealth check.
It's like,
If you're just trying to like slip away to do a quick recast, is
no,
that
we cast pretend like I'm gonna like unzip myself.
okay?
That's a 9
Always-
as far as the stealth.
Always had good luck with that. Okay. I mean, you are dressed as a knight also, and
Very
doing a little bit of magic might not be. But as you kind of finish off, and you turn around, and there's like 4 or 5 like peasant individuals that are like,
children watching here.
and as you turn around and they see you, they all just go
Have you ever seen a knight before?
scurry away.
I'll be commended for that. You'll be in the stocks before nightfall.
Commendation. All right. What are you? Yeah. No, once I've like,
I need information.
straightened myself up, I'm like, fuck, that was close. I will make my way to the stables.
Okay. So, as you go to the stables, a simple barn structure. You see horses, some cattle that are just basically hanging out, waiting to be saddled up and go. There's probably about 4 horses and like 3 or 4 cows.
Is there anyone minding the stables?
Doesn't appear to be at the moment. They're just kind of closed. Like there's a barn door and then like the fenced area behind, basically. The horses are just kind of like in the back, trotting around, being horses. You'd imagine like you've probably been in a stables maybe at least once, like where they keep all of these stirrups, saddles, things like that inside, and then you get mounted up and off you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look like I know exactly what I'm doing. Just to go and grab a saddle.
Okay, so you walk inside. There is an individual sitting there on a barrel, just like, oh, afternoon. Oh, wasn't expecting that today. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. At ease. Doing well. What's your name again, mister?
Oh, have we met before?
Before?
Have we met before?
No, we have not. I don't believe so.
We've never met before.
And you want to know my name?
Yes, of course.
I'm Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
Fine name, isn't it? It's fantastic. What say you then, Nicholas?
Oh, yeah.
I'm in need of a horse. I lost mine on the way the voyage. Hate to have to walk all the way back. Burst fire.
Okay, roll me a persuasion roll.
FFP, as the kid's called.
Oh, you lost your horse?
I did indeed.
Why can I not find what I want? Oh, we're not in life. There it is.
Now I'm in no mood to have any games.
Right.
Simply need a horse. I demand a horse.
Your mouth is riding. You guys can't cash.
That's very true.
Isn't that always the case?
Yeah, it's good.
What was the roll? Persuasion? Wow. Oh, a night without a horse? That seems strange. What happened to yours again? I don't really have any to spare. These are working horses. I suppose I could saddle them up for riding, but I can't afford to release them without pay, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, the standard rates. I could saddle it up for you for 10 gold, and then it's another 75 for the horse, if you're looking to buy it.
Not even hold up.
We don't really rent them out.
Listen here, stupid.
But if you need a new horse, you're a knight. You've probably got lots of money on you, don't you?
You would think. You would think.
I was trying to put my goalpost down.
No, you see, because when I travel, I am given bloody everything I need.
This is an intimidation
Yes,
effort?
it is.
Okay. We'll see. Nicholas.
It's a 7.
I don't know where you're from or what you're used to, but round here I'm responsible for horses' comings and goings, and I got my books, and I'm not to be giving them away to anybody who just waltzes right in here, especially that eyes don't know you. And now you're a knight, and I respect that, of course, sir, but you know how the orders of operations go around here in the nation as well, right?
I know how bad this is. I know it does.
I mean no offense, sir. I'm just trying to do right.
Means of making your life very, very plushy and cushy. Means of making your life a living hell. This is up to you.
I really want no trouble, sir. I'm just trying to keep things in order.
I understand. Nicholas, was it?
Yes.
You're rude this day. I'll storm off.
You're rudest.
Sounds like a burger now.
As the doors like kick open and you just kind of your robes kind of
Nick's like, oh, fuck it, bro.
like, oh, Jesus.
Help me.
Fucking asshole.
I'll put you in the stocks.
I'll rue this day. Oh, I'll rue it, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna storm off and walk
Kicking
out
out.
the front gate. Yeah.
Okay, and you're going back on the front
Back out
gate.
the front gate.
Tyndall waiting in there. There's people just sawing away, and we're going to see lumber being dropped off. You're like getting covered in sawdust as you're just like hanging around watching things. But nothing really eventful. People are just working.
It's really, I had
There's probably about like you would guess between 12 and 15 workers as you've been around long enough to like see people coming and going
Yeah, I would be,
and
like,
getting like a
walking around
vibe
and-
of it. You know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like nobody is venturing into the woods to do any chopping of things. They're like on the edges, just clear cutting, basically, like as they go.
So my Mandango tree is safe.
For now,
Okay.
but in a few weeks, maybe not, or months. The trees here, the roots do grow deep, sir.
I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot.
On your ninth?
like, yeah, he was pissed. He said he'd rue the day. He'd burn his
Nicholas
fucking
is gonna have a
town
nightmare later.
down. Oh, we're burning the
He's
town
gonna have nightmares of being like maimed.
Give me a horse.
down. Yeah.
Give me a horse, damn it! I can't just give horses away for whoever's asking.
Where's Nicholas? Where is he?
Where is
he?
Where is he? Show me Nicholas.
My mortal enemy. It's just like passing.
You will rue this day.
Nicholas!
How dare you not give me a free horse? You guys already have been told that horses are incredibly valuable on Mora.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
well,
why we need. My fucking horse died, bro.
Well, my horse died,
My
bro.
horse died, and I needed one.
So as you storm through the gates, are you heading back to the lumber mill?
Yeah, I'm gonna like make sure I'm like keep checking back to see if I'm out of eyeshot, and then just like turn into the woods.
Okay, leaving Tyndall.
Oh yeah, I'm sticking around.
Okay, you're staying, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the sending stone, and you're just going into the woods. All right, so there are a lot of people around. If you're going to try and dip, roll me a stealth roll.
Oh no! Like, sorry, I'm going back the front way, the way that we.
Okay,
first-
down the path,
Yes,
and
down
then
the
back
path.
in. That'd
Yes.
be easy enough to do that. There's not a lot of people traveling the road that far off, so
Yeah.
you just dip.
Okay.
So it'd take you about an hour to get back to where the rest of
Yeah.
everyone else is, which would be leading us to around 4 p.m. in the day. Man alive, traveling and stuff takes time. And you guys are just been chilling, possibly eating mandango after mandango, possibly. No. Maybe there's a couple that dropped, perhaps. But I mean, I feel like the ground animals would have had some pickings at them, so maybe like a couple nibbles out of them.
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds romantic without the water there.
It's not as romantic with a gummed up
With like a knife and a
cat
fucking
person
mandango, which is-
slobbering it all
Yeah.
over the place.
So that was Darkheart's play. It was fermented mandango to try and get you drunk.
Yeah.
Maybe
Trying
he
to get
likes
me
maybe he
drunk.
likes tieflings, yeah.
Let Jason Statham down the move.
Get him all hopped up on fruit,
On fruit.
and then take him down.
So as the hours have passed by, eventually you guys hear the kind of like rustling of bushes, and before you see Lucian eventually return.
Design. I've sufficely put in our mole. Yes, Tyndale is well equipped. Sure. Found
I'm not. I was gonna say I don't think she'd appreciate
Yeah,
it
well-
more.
No, you know what I mean? Like a person inside that can tell us about things.
So what is the plan now, Lucian?
So, Tyndale is inside. She is being.
Wait, what?
She's been told that she is giving a report.
She is
to
now
them.
a foreman.
She's now at least looking over
I love
things
my life.
to report back to the Baron. That is what the story that I told them, and they bought it. So, yes. So she's there overseeing things, and I'm sure she will do her part to find out what's the deal within the mill. And yes, it's all in her hands now.
We got her a job.
Yes.
Okay.
So what are we waiting on?
Fake
then?
job.
Big job.
Like Kramer
There's
at the
no
office.
title.
So what are we waiting on?
We're waiting on Tyndale's signal either that they want to burn it, whatnot.
What's the signal?
I mean, we can talk to the stone. Haven't you been talking to her this whole time?
Nope.
That you had some.
Usk has the stone.
Oh.
Radio silence.
You just hear the muffled screams of Tyndall, and you just have your hand over it.
Radio silence.
Please help! Help! said half.
Where's the rest of you?
My cover's blown.
Oh God, they're burning you.
They're burning me.
So
They're making you work.
Making me work.
Make it stop.
Because he eats the rock in the woods.
So we wait for nightfall and then burn down the lumber mill. Is this correct?
I do believe be the best course of action.
Dale's going to make sure the place is empty.
And make sure that people do not like that.
You smell like a horse.
I was so close.
Why do you smell like a horse?
I was trying to help the body.
would have been cool if you came back with a horse. But
Yeah.
sorry.
I was really trying. I was really leaning forward.
We weren't that far away.
Yeah. Well, listen.
You were
Come
close.
back with a recommendation for Diomedes? And then there's going to be a fuck you, Nicholas, on another piece of paper. Nicholas is hereby fired. In the stocks.
All of your downtime is in forging.
It's going to be scribbling away. Fuck you, Nicholas.
Horsemonger.
Yeah, eventually I'll be like power word kill. I'll be like, fuck you!
And that's the word. Yeah. Nicholas! People just melt.
So we just wait for her to.
Yes, radio's in. Let us know when the workday is done.
What's the best thing?
Whichever was the play.
You're gonna watch people work. You're gonna get tortured. You know, everybody plays their part.
Same goals there,
I'm going to.
Murder some guards.
Davina gets pampered.
I get to sit.
Usk gets used as a pincushion.
What's going on?
And I get to
General consensus here.
You sound like I was going to use this as a pincushion.
You really did.
So are you radioing in, sorry?
No, I would like to be at the lumber mill, like as I'm watching people, kind of gathering a general consensus of how people feel about the mill as well. So,
Are you trying to talk to them or just like
no,
gauging?
I'm gonna
Okay.
well both.
Okay.
If I can,
Well, roll me an insight check for their temperaments for one, and then if you're going to be talking to them, we'll just do a. I guess it'd be persuasion because you're trying to persuade them to tell you how they really feel, basically.
okay, so insight check first.
Insight, yeah.
But that was a 12,
Okay.
and then perception.
And then tell me how you.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. 21.
Okay. So like, as the hours go by, and you're like, okay, watching people work. Most people are just busying themselves, trying to keep their temperaments, in check. So they're getting, you're finding it hard for to read their general body language. Like they're just at work. They're all sweaty and covered in sawdust and stuff like that. So you eventually start trying to like chat away at them as they come in and kind of drop loads, maybe have a small little lunch break or something like that. The general consensus is seemingly like an individual kind of like opens up to you a little bit. He's like, well, I've been chopping wood for 3 years. Never had a single raise. A little cost of living goes a long way. I mean, Stu's got great stew, no question, but someday I'd like to... Someday I'd like to maybe open my own shop. And I can't really afford to do that if I'm only making a few silvers a day. It basically costs life. It's impossible to get anywhere.
Well, I've been sent here to do a job as well, and
So right? We all do our part, and
Yeah.
Tulgo loves us and all that sort of stuff, of course.
etc.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused because I always thought that all the gnomes were gone now and they supposed to be in the mines. How did you get this sort of gig?
I have a lung condition that prevents me from being in the mines.
Well, that's a deception check.
It was
pretty good.
It was pretty good. That was quick thought.
19.
Nice.
Yes.
Ah, that's a shame. I mean, it's probably for the best. Although I thought you gnomes liked that sort of stuff. You know, down in the rocks and the gems and the gold and stuff.
I've had enough of that for one lifetime.
Oh, well, good for you. This is a lot cushier. You just watch us bake our backs, right?
Well, not particularly. I mean,
Takes a
I have
bite of like a
have some
sandwich.
Pretty, interesting people to answer to.
Oh, I suppose that verbal lashing, right?
Right.
Yeah. We don't get that as much.
Not up here?
Not normally, no. I mean,
Just physical action.
Yes.
Aeson's pretty good foreman. We work hard. He knows that. Gives us a break when he can. Sometimes we even end early on the end of the week.
And Aeson, he's,
What? He's a good dude.
Gives us the evenings of Eve Day off every few weeks. It's nice.
every few weeks, that's it.
Well, someday I might have enough time to head into town and maybe meet myself a nice lady or something. That'd be nice.
So if you had the chance to have a different job, maybe, you would.
Well, I don't mind chopping wood, but if there's something that pays better, a chance would be nice.
And your other compatriots, what about them?
Well, of course, you know, some of them think maybe it'd be nice to be a farmer. Maybe it'd be nice to be a builder. You know, we all talk, but some of the other folk maybe be nice to be like a wealthy merchant. You just travel around, meet people, sell goods, that sort of thing. You gotta have capital to do that, though, and it's hard, like I said, to save money when you're only making enough to live.
And if you could make more?
I'd love to. A few extra drinks, a few dollars in me pocket. Like I said, meet a nice girl, take her to the faded breast.
Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna walk away at that point.
How would you like to be a poor revolutionary?
Look, I'm not saying it. I'm just saying if I could,
you make it through
if I could give you a different job,
Great.
Yeah.
would you take it?
Join the brothers.
If you could
If you had the chance to change your pig,
Would you change your feet?
would you?
Did a boy change his stars? Did he follow his feet
I'm
home?
gonna into
Next to
the big dogs.
the TikTok.
I haven't really talked to the foreman, but I do think there is a small consensus over here that, well, if they could be doing something different, they would.
Perfect. When are they gonna be out of there?
Well, give me more time. I have to infiltrate here. And what time do you want them out?
Soon as possible.
Probably
Night.
around night.
Hey, Kayla, what time?
They usually end their workday around 6 p.m. So they work from like 8 to 6.
And where do they go?
I mean, home?
Which
In the
is
walls.
In the fortress. They like
Okay.
live and work in here,
so
basically.
they live in the fortress.
Yeah, like in the little fort, essentially. There is an inn, mind you, as well, but... So as like hours go by, and it's probably like 5:30, so the end of the day is coming up for them. And as they're kind of coming in with the last load, and everybody's winding down and what have you, a few of them are kind of like finishing up, and Aeson is like,
Yeah.
"All right, it's quitting time, and everybody settle in." A few of them are kind of like, "Oh well, we're going to the inn for a bit of a drink and a bite. If you're welcome to join us."
Sure.
All right, come on. We're just about finished up. Be another half hour or so.
Okay, I'll wait.
Just waiting for that 10th bell. So you're gonna join them for some drinks in the inn?
Yep.
Okay. So
All of them?
yeah, like the whole lumber mill.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we're going for a quick drink after work. Bite to eat. So as a little bit of time passes before eventually, and you find yourself following the entire crew as everybody finishes up, the guy like closes the doors to the lumber mill. You see a few guards like heading down your way as they kind of pass by, and they kind of yep. and seemingly just stand out nearby the lumber mill. A few torches at their sides, ready for an evening of hanging out by the lumber mill at night. As you walk in through the gate, and they direct you towards the inn.
I'm gonna catch up to Asos and
Okay.
how many guards do I see?
3.
The guards, do they stay out there all night and watch the mill the whole time?
Mm-hmm. That's their job.
We all have our jobs. And okay,
I'm gonna step away from the group and, if I can, conspicuously radio in and inform the rest of the party that there are 3 guards that are the gate on the door throughout the evening at all times. But I have all of the workers in the inn with me.
It'd be easy enough to like pull back for a second as they all like,
Send this quick text.
you know, yeah, exactly. What is it? Just gotta call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the little gnome.
So we have been like an hour or so, like a short
It's-
rest worth of things.
It's been 2 hours since
Okay.
you arrived back,
I'll
actually.
use my arcane recovery during that
Okay.
time to recover at least one spell.
All right. So eventually you guys can, like, comes in.
there's 3 guards. They stand outside the whole time. But I have everyone that works in the mill with me in the inn. That's where I'll be if you need me. I'll try not to drink too much.
Gourmet crabs.
Hey, your cover story is
I
fucking
know,
spectacular.
at least one of us has to not become a criminal.
100%. I'm saving that last one
You've
for
done
just
more
myself.
legitimate work than anybody else.
Okay. So we go firebomb it. Us disguised as
Avendalians? Like,
the guard.
Well,
You disguise yourself as a guard. I'll disguise myself as a generic worker-looking person and just come down yelling that they're setting fire to the mill.
whoa, what about what if it's a couple of like knights or Avendalians and they're drunkenly having a time and they're like, fuck the peasants, we're so much better than them. Yeah. And they burn it down for fun and laugh and run away.
Make it very,
you, Nicholas.
Should have given me that horse.
make it very known that
You will rue this
Avendale
day.
guards.
I think we should have a red caps.
Yes.
I want the bear.
Boisterous. Noxious. Yes. Damn you.
And she's 100% sure that everybody's out.
Well, I think she said the peasants are out, yes.
That's not the word.
Sorry, not peasants. The wood boys.
The guards outside don't fuck with her.
They're referred to as Belskabos.
The workers, the Belskabos, the working class.
Okay. Let's go burn. Let's talk her down.
So as you guys are in the forest and it darkens to like the dusk, essentially almost night, that is where we'll end
Yeah.
our session for tonight. 'Cause it's almost actually 12.
Stop the mill!
Mini World Masters Heart of Mora is recorded in Chibuktuk, in Mi'kmahi, the ancestral and unceded territory of the Mi'kmaq people. This territory is covered by the Treaties of Peace and Friendship, which recognizes Mi'kmaq and Wolastoqiyik title and establishes rules for what is to be an ongoing relationship between nations. We are all treaty people and proudly support working and cooperating together to create a peaceful community where we can all live our best adventure.